Hey Pia, how you doing? I was just looking at... I had it covering my my chat. I was just looking at all the different dungeon plants from planting. And I was trying to think which ones I have and which ones I don't have. Because I want to try and collect every plant. And I think I have every wilderness. I've only got one time. I have one tidal tomb. I don't think I have a lot of shadow spire. I don't think I have a lot of palmer. I think I am missing golden poppies and maybe ghost cactus. I think I have the ocean ones. I think I'm missing nether zone. I don't know. What are you up to? Hello there. You know, maybe we need to add that to the stream, actually. Exclamation point, hello. And it's like, hello there. From Star Wars. Just waiting for these plants to be done. I can't remember if I have the horror vine or not. This was like the one coral hive plant I wanted, and I definitely have every other plant a million times. I don't think I ever got the horror vine, but I may have gotten one. I've grown so many coral hive plants. Alright, that's done. Let's check if we have the horror vine. They're in alphabetical order in the shelf. H. Nope, we never got it. We got 4 of these ones, though. Jesus. Alright, last section. Nice. What plants did we get today? We got a bellgrass. I don't recognize that one. More ferns, more poppies, more wallflowers, pampas grass, snowdrops, a bulbweed, a toadshade. This is a dungeon plant. This is from, is it Mount Petty? No, it's... Where was I? I saw it a second ago. The toadshade. Here, Darkmire. Nice. I think we have the pitcher plant. I think we're just missing the hanging bulb. So this is a new plant. We didn't have this before. It looks pretty good. That would look good in a pond. Looks like a lily pad. And then we got these snowdrops. I think we already have this. Tundra drops. They're from Cavanam. It's a Cavanam plant. And then a lash vine. Nice. Plant growing is fun. Trust me. Take my word for it. Alright, let's go look for some crew. Okay, I get the feeling we're not going to find any crew. You can usually tell straight away whether someone's just run a script or not. And yeah, there's like no crew in any of these locations, so it's likely we're not going to find anything. But we'll keep going, we'll have a look. You never know. Sometimes you get 1 or 2, you might get something spicy. I always check this bar here, but I've never seen a crew in here. But this is a bar. One day maybe I'll get lucky and find something in there. See. Can I recall her? No. Let's do South Prev in a sec. I want to use the actual teleporter for it. It's quicker. Where the heck is this? Bad spawn. Okay. Go horseshoe. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get a single crew. I think someone literally just ran their little crew script the second we logged on. It's a shame. Money. Yeah, yoink. Damn, we didn't get a single crew. Call me paranoid, I'm not convinced there's not someone that automatically fucking runs their script the second I start my stream. Jesus Christ. We should get at least one, which is pretty bad. Ah, there's one. Haha! And it could have good stats too, it's a gunner. Gunners can have cannon damage, which is meta. So if he has good cannon damage, it's where the fuck is he? Where is he? Is he in this room? Ah? Is there another roof? What? Okay, he was here, but he was invisible before, apparently. Maybe I'm blind. Never seen begging. Music's too loud. I'm just gonna change the music entirely. It's too early for rock. You've convinced me. I didn't realize it was loud, sorry dude. No one said anything. Yeah, begging is shit, don't do it. I beg every single time when I log in. I run around begging, and it's a complete waste of time. It takes me like 10 minutes, and I don't get anything good. Let's see if we got anything good. No. Yeah, like I said, it's not worth the time. If you want to get good crew members, just do ocean content. Like, just sail and stuff. Don't beg. But yeah, you can beg to get crew. But don't do it. Do not do it. It's really, really bad. I'm not joking. It's super bad. We've begged. I can show you. We've begged. There's an achievement. So I can show you the exact amount of crew we've begged. And this is over several months. We've begged 314 crew. 314 crew. And that's over about 5 months of begging, like pretty much daily. How many of those 314 crew do you think were good? Over like 4 or 5 months of begging. Someone will beg to differ here. Well, I'll give you spoilers. One of those, one crew. We've had one good crew. Out of 314 crew, we've had one good crew. One over 5 months. Over countless hours spent running around begging stuff. I have a Paragon chest, apparently. It's not worth doing. Don't waste your time. It's a complete waste of time. I'm only doing it for the achievements. Once I get all the achievements, I'm never going to do it again. It's a waste. It's a joke. Okay. Do I have a weapon? I don't have a weapon. I don't know why. Where's my weapon gone? It's in my shelf. Got sucked up by the script, I guess. Things to do for the fart emote, yeah. I already have the fart emote. Speaking of which, I actually have enough achievement points to get a second emote. I have 90. I need 10 more to get... 10 more to get one more thingy. I'm super close to getting 10 points somewhere, surely. Use master crafting diagrams to craft items. We could get this one. That'd be enough. Use arcane distillations to craft items. This is a pretty easy one to get. All these crafting ones, though, I'd have to echo, which would be not ideal. I want to... Oh, 98%. Guardian of Ossuary. This will give us 10. We only need to farm another 34,000 Ossuary creatures, and we get 10 points, then we can get two emote deeds. We need to farm Ossuary today for our quest as well. That's literally why I'm in Ossuary right now. We need to farm 16k for this. So we could just farm Ossuary till we get that achievement. And then... You know, we have it. That's a good plan. Let's farm Ossuary till we get that 15 achievement points. It's like 30k, 40k, so maybe 1 or 2 full runs. I hit tier 5 water last night. Alright, let me log in my house steward. Where is she? She's been logged out overnight. Hashtag getting kicked. Alright, let's put her here. Let's turn on her script. And let's get her blessing me. Nice. Alright, let's go to Os. Welcome to Os. Hit. Alright, let's run this, and let me make my game full screen. And I'll turn off the auto cast. It's already wasted literally 11 mana on nothing. Big fan. Ow. Beat him. Little did that guy know that we were racing the whole time. I'm gonna farm level 2. This guy is super weak. We're on our water wrestler. His codex is not leveled. His aspect is not leveled. He's just generally having a bad time. Come here, Sphinx. So I switched his finisher to Zen Strike, which replenishes his health, stamina, and mana on finisher, and does a ton of damage, obviously. And I think if you're going to use Dragon, you need to combo it with Zen Strike. But if I was going to use like Monkey and Spider or whatever else, I would use Chi Thrust. I think Chi Thrust is going to be more effective once we have a higher level finisher as well. Punch him. Nice. Yeah, this guy's actually starting to feel pretty good now. I think level 5 aspect is around where it starts to feel a bit more spicy. I hit level 5 last night off stream. I was just farming in the evening, chilling, you know. And our armor rating is now 45% from the aspect. Yeah, it's looking a lot healthier. I think we'll really start to feel strong around level 8 or 9 aspect. Usually level 10 is like where it really pops off. Hey Merrick, good evening. It's good morning. Well, actually it might be the afternoon now, I'm not sure. I started my stream at 11:30. I think it's not quite the afternoon yet. Punch him. Nice. Sweetobot. I think I do recognize that name. Good damage on the water aspect trigger there. We can get this guy to move over here if we stand behind the pillar, right? I made a wrestling Dexa. Nice. The issue is always mana. Yeah, it's mana issues. I have have cat hair in my mouth, and I have yeah, I have cooking on the build. Am I using Zen Strike? So I can just eat food like this. Boom, mana. But that's only if you're using Dragon Stance, though. And Dragon Stance is incredibly good. Where's the Embalmer? Where's he at? Oh, there he is. But yeah, if you use Dragon Stance, you're going to be out of mana, like, constantly. I think the most DPS would be... just theory crafting would be Discipline aspect with Monkey Stance and Chi Thrust. Then you can trigger your finisher as early as possible. This isn't good. You can trigger your finisher as early as possible. So your Chi Thrust is going to get maximum value. And you're going to keep your mana up because you're not using Dragon. Dragon consumes mana like crazy. I did max Dragon first because the damage from it is crazy. Like, I'm hitting like 350, 400 per swing with Dragon. It's actually crazy. But your mana just gets deleted. Get punched. Alright, come over here. And then Zen Strike, this gives us some mana back, which is really good if we're using Dragon Stance. I want to use Chi Thrust in the long run. I think Chi Thrust is way more fun. But we'll need to level Discipline for that, I think, and maybe have a high level Codex in general. But we are consistently clearing OS 2 now. This is really nice. I feel way stronger now than I did before. I think leveling things up makes you stronger. Hear me out. Hear me out. You can't make it work like the Madness aspect. It could work really well with Madness aspect if you use Crane Stance, right? The Crane Stance heals you. Has a 2.5% chance per rank on melee hit to restore 10 health. Chances doubled. You know, blah, blah, blah. Standard stuff. Yeah, you could use Crane Stance with Madness, and then the Madness deals damage to you, and then the Crane Stance heals you. That could work. I haven't put any time into Madness at all yet. This build is feeling real good right now, actually. Getting that one aspect level, it feels so much stronger than it did yesterday. What core is this? Harvest or poison? It's harvest. Take that. I'm gonna want this wabbit. Come and eat this carrot, my dude. Hey, the Phoenix is up. Why do I keep getting so lucky with the Phoenix? What's up with that? Sweeto bot, no. Alright, this Phoenix is really bad. This is the Phoenix that's currently up in Ossuary if any tamer like really wants a bad Phoenix. It has negative spell damage, positive attack speed though. But yeah, I don't think I'll be able to kill the Phoenix. The Phoenix is actually really, really hard to kill. It's basically a fucking mini boss. Oh, he's gonna come on me, yeah. Hey, Sweeto bot. What's your watch streak? 3? Nice. Void Wrestler? Yeah, Void Wrestler I've heard is pretty good too. There's a lot of options with wrestling. I think wrestling is a really underutilized weapon skill. People just don't use it. Which I think is because it has a bad reputation. Everyone just says it's really bad, but I don't think it is. I think it's really fine. I might need to make a video about wrestling Dexa just to make it a bit more popular. This guy's dragged every single friggin' mob over here. Dude, I can't. This guy ran through and dragged everything with him, and now I have to leave. He's fucked up all the mobs. Just de-aggro stuff. Alright. Not too bad, we managed to handle that mob drag quite well. Just ran this way. The trick to handling mob dragging? Yeah, just run away. It's really not that hard. How the hell did I change the crab stance there? I don't have that unlocked. And now he's dragging even more stuff in here. Dude, is this guy fucking trolling me? Like, Jesus. Dude, how is that? Oh my god. Come on. Twice, dude, twice. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Alright, we finished our quest. We have to hand it in within the next 6 hours, otherwise it expires. That's fine. Obviously, we'll do that. But we want to get the achievement in here. We are real close to getting an achievement in this dungeon for killing X amount of gold's worth of mobs. And it'll give us an emote deed if we get it, so we're just going to get it. It's like another 20k summon. Strong mob Phoenix. Yeah, the Phoenix is tough. It will kill you. It will just straight up kill you. Don't mess with the Phoenix if you're not prepared. He's out for blood. With blood you have 100 strength, 100 dex instead of 54 int. Yeah, blood would be really good as well, actually. I'm rocking, I can't remember what my default stats are. It doesn't quite show here. I can't remember. But I figured out in such a way so that when I drink my agility potion, strength potion, whatever, I have 40 mana. And I have 105 stam. So I put my stam at 105. We could bring it up to like 100 and... we could bring it down to like 102 maybe. But you want it to be slightly above 100. Because when your stamina drops below... when your stamina drops below 100, you actually lose swing speed. So you want to make sure it's always slightly above 100, just so that when you lose a little bit of stamina, you're not losing swing speed. So I just went for 105. But you could probably get away with 102. And then you'd have 3 extra mana. Which doesn't sound like much, but it's actually, when you're playing wrestler, like the extra 3 mana is the difference between being able to switch stance and not being able to switch stance, you know? What the hell was that?
Oh, following eye.
Was that a rabbit or something? It was like a gigantic explosion. Kill him. Thank you for the follow. Hang on. I'm dying. Thank you for the follow, Torridas. Oh, and Sweetobot as well, you followed as well. I didn't see that, sorry. I thought you were already following, to be honest. Yeah, playing Blood on my... I play Blood on my Arcane Mage. And you get used to having a shit ton of HP real quick. Like, Blood is insane. You run around with like 150 health and it's just like, whoa. You just like never die. You're so tanky just from having so much, such a big health pool. One point away from getting an upgrade on Monkey. We got some ossuary sandals, I think. Where did they go? When I can't find them, they're always on top of these bags. Yep, ossuary sandals. We'll cut those up into cloth. Ossuary cloth's quite nice, actually. I don't mind getting that. Yellow's my favorite color, so... it's one of the easier yellow colors to get in the game. This slinger hitting me from up here, are you serious? Damn, I ate my food right as I got a trigger on my thing, so I didn't need to eat the food. What do you think of getting tailoring for wrestling? I love the idea. Yeah, the damage reflect and the bonus damage. I want to try it. The fire aspect tailor wrestler. So you reflect a bunch of damage with fire aspect, then you reflect damage with the tailoring skill, and then you have the bonus damage, right, from the crafted from the wrestling weapons, right? They're crafted by tailors. Yeah, I want to try it. I watched someone tried it. We kind of did a little bit of partying, sort of. And they were playing Fire Tailor Wrestler. And yeah, the damage output was crazy. I was actually like really... If I ever do a video on this build, on Wrestler... Jesus, this one mob... Did you see it? That one mob just dropped an Ossuary Spellhue Deed, a T-map, and a Skinning map from one mob. Let's eat the Ossuary Deed. We got... Crap, I don't know what spell we got, because it flew off my thing straight away. Hang on, let me kill these mobs and I'll try and find it. We just ate a ossuary spell hue deed, and I want to see what spell we got the hue for. Hopefully it's teleport. Let's play a game of what level T-map did we just get. I want to see some fucking guesses in the chat. If you get it right, you win absolutely nothing. You win the pride and accomplishment of guessing correctly. We got the water elemental. Damn, we got the water elemental ossuary color. That's actually really cool. So we should have like a bright yellow water elemental, I think, if that's the ossuary color. That's actually really cool. I like that one. Getting any summon on a spell hue deed is like best in slot for spell hue deeds. Today's going well. Level 2. It is level 2. Whoa, Louis! Jesus! You fucking prophetic, dude. And it was a dull hide skinning map. Louis out here telling the future. It was a level 2 map. Well done. I'm saving all of my T maps for bonus wilderness XP. When the bonus wilderness XP triggers, I'm gonna re-level up my trapper to be a wilderness T-map trapper, because I changed his echo around just to mess with stuff. What the hell was that explosion? What is happening? Does this Ossuarian Embalmer have some kind of explosion ability? He must have some kind of explosion ability, right? I've never seen it before. I think I always kill him really quickly before he can get it off. Hot damn. That was kind of spicy. Damn. Quite good, we just got this guy. That dude just dragged that entire room out here. My god. My god. He's a madman. Alright, let's turn Dragon off. Try and get back over to the monkey if we can. Good. Punch the shit out of this guy. Alright, I get it. I'm on fire. Phoenix died. Very good. It was a shit one. I think the Phoenix spawns again in an hour. People care about that. Listening to me again from work. Nice. Enjoy. I hope I keep you entertained for the day while you tend to the needs of whatever your job is. We are getting a lot of aspect triggers. You know, I reckon I could handle level 3 a lot easier now with this level of build. We were already handling level 3 before, as long as we were very careful. But I think we could do it a lot easier now. But I'm nearly full. I mean, maybe I'll go to the gate on level 3. Punch him. Monkey. Alright, we're level 3 monkey. Why am I grey? I entered a lawless region? I left a lawless region? Why am I gold? What's happening? Why am I gold? I've never been gold before. Dude, someone screenshot this. It's cool as shit. I'm gold. Contested boss active. Oh. Am I gray right now? Am I still gray? Like, am I flagged? Contested boss room exit. I think I'm gray because I accidentally went into this room, right? I didn't realize. Be cool. Be cool. He ain't being cool. He ain't being cool, dude. Go away, dude. He's being the opposite of cool right now. He tried. I saw him prep that wall of stone and then rope. Guy thinks I'm blind. So am I can I leave the dungeon? This is the first time I've ever seen that. I didn't know there was a contested boss in there. I'm concerned whether everyone else sees me as being grey. Because I don't want to get yeeted by some absolute Chad that just decides to dump on me. Research mat, gimme that. Damn. The loot drops have been pretty spicy today. I'm factioned. Okay, now I'm blue again, right? I didn't realize. I've never done that before. I didn't realize there was a boss on. I went through that door because I wanted to go to the exit. I was walking to the portal. I didn't realize. All right, let me check this achievement. I want to see how much gold we are off getting this achievement. Because if we're really close, I'll just stay until we get it. But if we're like still 10, 20k off, then I'll come back. We'll reset. It's a Ossuary Guardian. World save. Oh, we're so close, dude. Ah, no, we're still like 10k off. We're 12k off. I think I'll go reset because my weight is basically full. 12k. I won't be able to carry 12k. Yeah, I think we should just leave and come back. That'll be the best for my bank account. Don't want to move. His name is Don't Want to Move, and he's playing a summoner. He's playing a summoner with no armor on. I love stuff like that. It's so funny. Alright, we've got some ossuary cloth on that run, so that's nice. We also got a research mat right at the end from like the last mob. Shaky. Okay. Anyone flagged orange can kill you, not the blues. Okay, so I wasn't actually flagged grey. I was orange. It's kind of like when you see people doing dungeon flashpoints, right? And they're all gold. Let's hand in this rabbit. Not great. Alright, let's hand in this quest. We did this ossuary quest, which Bapeth helped us with yesterday. to get all of the artifacts. There was a ton on level 3 that were in really spicy locations. Helped us get through without getting deleted. We did get deleted a little bit. We died once. He had to rest us. We don't talk about that. I don't know if I can do the next quest in this quest chain. Alright, we're going to get 750 Codex coins. Spicy. Quest 2, the Feather and the Flame. You've done well to get this far. I've come across something unusual. A set of carvings in the ossuary that speak of a bird that dies in fire only to rise again. The ossuarians call it the Phoenix. I hit the mic. A single feather from that creature would confirm my suspicions about what the old priests were trying to harness. You'll find the Phoenix deep in the ossuary's tower lower chambers. Here, take this. You'll need it to store the feather. Bell gives you a Phoenix feather bag. The ossuary's priests once wrote about a creature they called Azuran, a guardian they believed to stand watch over the boundary between life and death. It wasn't a god, just something they bound to their beliefs. Sometime over the centuries, something happened, and that creature was sealed beneath the desert. I found enough of their records to know a little of how they called it. The key was a phoenix feather used to awaken the altar at the Old One Temple, which is now buried beneath the sand. Some mages conduct demonic rituals atop where the temple rests now. If the texts are right, Azuran will appear and I need to know what remains of it. Though I don't know the ritual or necessary words, maybe you will uncover that somewhere down in the ossuary. Her tone is even, but the faint spark of amusement in her eyes. We may both learn something from this endeavor. Put a phoenix feather in the phoenix feather bag, double-click the phoenix feather bag and target the phoenix. Slay Azuran. 3 days. The Phoenix just died, dude. The Phoenix just died a second. We watched it. The corpse might still be there. The Phoenix corpse actually sits there for quite a long time. Story time, yeah. The Phoenix literally just died. The corpse does sit on the floor for a while. The Phoenix corpse. I don't know why. It just never despawns. We might get lucky and be able to do it right now. I don't know how we're going to summon Azuran, though. We're going to need to go around Ossuary and find a bunch of plaques, I guess, on the walls. Maybe some books. Wait, there's a book of summoning in the temple right at the bottom of Ossuary. We saw it when we went there before. No spoilers, Louis. You need to target a live Phoenix? Okay, yeah, that's gonna. We can't do it for at least an hour then. It literally just died. Yeah, please don't spoil the quests. I want to do them myself. I don't want people to just tell me, I'll go to this location and say this thing and it does it. You know what I mean? I want to do it myself. That's fine. All right, let's go back to Ossuary. We want to finish this quest. Not the quest, the achievement. Hey, Az. Yeah, I don't mind too much. Just, you know, don't just tell me like, oh, it's this quest, you do this. You know what I mean? It's like, oh, okay, cool. You know, let me just try and do them. You know. Targeting a live Phoenix with a bag. At least you're allowed to die. You can run up to the Phoenix, put the feather in the bag, and then if it absolutely instantly deletes you, then you just it doesn't end the quest. Which is nice. Oh, Ragwitch, please go away. I hate you, my dude. Whoops. Nearly got deleted there, because I didn't rope properly. Why is there a Huntress here? Damn, dude. Let me kill this guy. He's going to pose an issue. Okay, the Phoenix Corpse is gone. Mage is gonna be stuck here, isn't he? Punch him! Nice, we got a finisher trigger. That's replenished our mana. So we can switch to Dragon Stance for this next guy. Somehow I've managed to aggro 2 mages. Tremendous. Oh my god, how much fire does this guy leave? My god. And that guy? Okay, I can't handle 3. I can't handle 3. Somehow I managed to aggro 3 guys. We don't talk about how that happened, it just did. Throw a potion on him. You're already dead, dude. Yeah, get kaboomed. Run! Man, I wish I could Wall of Stone just to drag this mages over. Yes, thank you. Could you put it in the bathroom? Just on the side where I can see it. Thank you. I have been brought magical serum. Let's go. Imagine making a stealth PvP character. Yeah. If I was going to play a solo PvP character, which would be the only way I would play PvP, I wouldn't join a group. I would make a stealth PvP. We did try a Dexa PvP wrestler, and it was actually hilarious running around punching people. But it was impossible to kill anyone. Like, you literally could not kill them if they had a brain. But yeah, stealth PK is definitely the only way to play solo PK. And you just have to wait for someone to get like low in health and then dump on them, you know. Explode, telekinesis, explode potion, e-bolt, and then just hope that they die, basically. Maybe chase them with a second e-bolt, wall of stone or something. Oh. I'm not in a good spot. He's casting Paralyze. There's a lot of reds in here today. Oh, no, it wasn't a red before, was it? He's cast Wall of Stone. I think we're good. TP, so he lost his Wall of Stone. What did he cast? Yeah. Chase me, chase me! There's 3 fucking rabbits in here, dude. What I'd give to grab those rabbits. I'm just gonna sit on this portal because I actually want to. I want to try and get those rabbits. It's really greedy of me, but like I want those rabbits. This guy wasn't claiming his rabbits. There's like 3 in this room. Trap. Carrot. Here, Wabbit. Come here. Yes. Is it really rabbit catching if you ain't role playing it? Catch, rabbit. Uh-oh. He's prepping a flame strike? Is he really gonna kick me out of the dungeon? No, my trap caught the rabbit though. I really want to go back and get that rabbit. Oh. Damn you, Mad Bob. I had to leave because the Camson aggroed me. I could have stayed, but like... Didn't we get a research mat on that run? Oh, I put it in a non-trapped pouch. It's actually really funny. Unless someone popped it, I don't think so. We actually had a decent amount of research mats today. We got 2. Just from random runs. Alright, let's go back to Ossuary. We can still grab that rabbit. It'll stay there for 5 minutes. It's bound to us, so no one else can pick it up. Unfortunately, obviously, there's a PK down there. Mad Bob is, he does watch my videos. He killed us once and then rezzed us and said, "Oh, I like your videos," and then ran off. But Mad Bob is a Chad, because he is playing a PK, right? He's playing a mage PK, but he's playing entirely solo, running in and you know, trying to kill people and stuff. I don't mind, you know, I respect, that's fine, right? It's the fucking Zergs that piss me off. But this guy just runs in on his own and just plays like an absolute Chad. Mad Bob is a hero. Hang on, let me de-aggro these mobs in this room a second. We could just kill the Lion Warrior. Let's just kill him. Get him. Punch him. Oh, I despawned. Okay, whatever. I took him 1 tile too far, trying not to aggro this embalmer. Holy shit, we got 3 water triggers in like 2 seconds. Call me the water boy. That tamer that ran past us, he was on level 3. So he was probably running from Bob. That guy's also playing a wrestler. Nice. Wrestle buddies.
I'm a wee little shrimp, grab me worm and feel me squirm.
But it's quite small, so I don't know if you can see it. Thank you for the redemption, Az. We actually have a new soundbite redemption today that no one's redeemed yet. You could be the first one. It could be you. I added it as a reward last night. I think Fev clipped it yesterday, and I was like, well, well, that has to be a soundbite. No, it's not that one. Dude, all these mobs are all over the place. I don't want to fight a hierarch. They kind of scare me. You stand in the wrong spot and they just kill you.
Razion's cake is the best cake I've ever seen.
Right, just moving to avoid that attack they do. It's quite nasty. Their attack has a 10-second cooldown, which is the same cooldown as the explosion potion. So if you pay attention to your explosion potion cooldown, like mine's on 12 seconds, so when this is around 2 seconds, they're gonna trigger again. And there is the achievement, so we can leave Ossuary. Where did our rabbit go? Oh, I guess the rabbit did despawn. That's a shame. I thought it would stay there for 5 minutes. I guess not. It despawned real quick. Alright, we got an achievement, which was the Ossuarian Guardian. And that was our goal, because now we can afford 2 emote deeds. Nice. I don't know how many emotes I'm missing. Can this... Dude, there's obviously a thief in here. Please fuck off. I don't know how many emotes we're missing. We'll have to count. These deeds are blessed, so we can just raw dog them. It's fine. Let's hand in this rabbit. Bad. In fact, we need to check our event score. Make sure we're still in the top 95%. I mean, it doesn't matter. I can't do anything about it. It's just nice to know. That 5 minutes is long gone. I mean, to be fair, maybe it did take us more than 5 minutes to run back in. It was a while. We have 150k in the bank. I need about 180k to get the thing I want from the Prev Merchant. Okay, let's... Alright, emote deeds. With every single emote deed we've popped on the channel, which is all of these here, like literally all of this, like 18, whatever it is that we've got, I've run a prediction for what emotes we're gonna get. So, we're gonna do that again. If I can get to my friggin' stream manager on my phone. I'm just going to put good one, bad one. I can't remember the names of the emotes anymore. There's a couple of emotes I want and a couple that I definitely don't want. Alright, there's a prediction. You got 2 minutes. If you vote bad one, you're not a believer. If you vote good one, you are a believer. That's the important thing. Do you believe that we're going to get something good or something bad? And while we wait to pop these, let's go to New Lyceum and look for a new quest. I don't really want to do this ossuary one with the Phoenix, because it's like, well, I do want to do it, but it's like very, you know, I have to wait for the Phoenix to spawn. It's like a bit RNG-esque. Let's try and find one that we can like actively do. So I'm not sure which quests we should do. Let's just find an NPC we haven't spoken to yet. Like, we haven't been in this building, like, at all. There's a few people in here with quests. How do I get upstairs? Here? Nice. You here, Gene? Gene, where are you? You're invisible. There's a ladder here. Right, here we go. Chike. That's certainly a name. Show the seal of alchemy and magic. You get a potion thing. A good quality potion can be the difference between life and death out there in the dangerous world. We brew many sorts of potions here at the New Lyceum and are always willing to donate a few to those who have furthered the cause of the Office of Alchemy and Magic. Show me your seal of alchemy and magic and I'll gladly give you this token, which you can bring to the potion crate to get potions. Okay. We already have the one of this that gives us arcane essence, which is cool. Razion, thank you for the raid. Welcome everyone to Razion's stream. How was your stream, dude? You winning, son? We just finished a quest, and now we're looking for another one. This staircase doesn't lead anywhere. Razion with a 7-month resub. That's insane. 7 months. How long have we been streaming, dude? 7 months, I guess. There's a prediction running right now. You should still have time to enter. Submissions closed. Okay, you don't have time to enter. We're about to pop 2 emote deeds. We have 2 emote deeds in our bag right here, which we're about to pop. And there was a prediction to see whether we get a good one or a bad one. Let's pop them and see. All right, first emote deed. Oh, we got puke. That's so gross. Let's make a macro for it. Nice. Puke. Is it bracket puke? Yeah, it's bracket puke. Say bracket puke. I think it's 102 that I use. 103, yeah. Bring the scale right down. Create. I just have literally all of my emotes up here at the top in a big row of buttons. It's a really stupid way of doing it. I can't gamble in Twitch because of Romanian laws. All right, second emote deed. Let's see what we get. Ponder. I'm going to say that we did not get a good one. Sorry, believers. Ponder. Is that bracket ponder? Yes. All right, let's make a macro for that real quick. Alright, so now the real question is, how many emotes are we even missing? We have so many. We're missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We're missing 11 emotes, and we don't have Howl yet. Howl is one of the good ones. And Awu. And Yes is a good one. Yes. Kiss. We don't have Kiss. We don't have Laugh. We don't have Laugh. We're missing so many good emotes. We have all these crap ones like High Five. Actually, I kind of like High Five. You're saving your archive points? Yeah, I have a ton of emotes, yeah. I got them all myself too with achievement points. I farm achievements though, like I go out of my way to try and get them. I'm looking for these quest NPCs, I can't find them. They must be underground. We've come to the worst possible building, I guess. Let's try down here. Oh, here's all the paintings that you can buy. These are all the paintings you can buy from the thing. I really like this one, the Mana Vampire, and also the Mana Drain and Mana Vampire over here. I think these look really good. They would just look really good on the wall. They just look real creepy. I really like these paintings. They look really good. I can't figure out where these NPCs are, like the ecologist. I'm guessing she's underground. I'm looking for a new quest line to do. We have the ossuary one, but we have to wait for the phoenix to spawn. And it literally just died. It died. We got this quest that was like, go talk to the phoenix. And it's like, oh, it just died. So yeah, it's going to be a while. Yeah, it makes a puke sound. Look. It's gross. I'm not a fan of that one. It's kind of grim. Alright, let's see Daryl's quest. What's his one? His is a daily. People will litter just about anywhere. The new Lyceum is no exception. Here, how about lending a helping hand, huh? You get to use my shiny broom. Go and sweep up some rubbish and refuse. The new Lyceum will be squeaky clean. We just have to sweep up 8 piles of refuse and we get 125 codex coins. I'm not going to do that. It's a daily. I'm not really interested in dailies right now. We'll do those at some point when we need to farm coins. When I want to buy stuff, but for now, I'm just going to not bother. What's her quest? Alright, hers is not a daily. This gives us a seal. So this is an important one. And we get some cool stuff later on too. It gives us a seal and 500 codex coins. Ah! Most fortunate timing. We're missing a scout. One of ours posted to patrol the loop around the overhills west of Prevelia. He left 2 nights ago and didn't report back. The shield has patrols on rotation, but I can't spare them. We simply are stretched too thin. The overhills are rough country. Bandits, deserters, monsters. I need someone who can look, think, and keep their footing. Is that you? Go to the overhills and find what you can. Hopefully he is alive, but if he's not, there should still be something. Reports, gear, even scraps. Gather whatever you can find. Most importantly, find his orders. We can't have those falling into the hands of just anybody. If you see signs of who may have waylaid the scout, take note. We've heard rumors of men flying the old banners again, the colors of kingdoms that don't even claim them anymore. If that's true, we'll have more to do than chase ghosts. Bring me what you find. Doing so will earn you the seal of the shield, which you can show to the quartermaster for some armor. Oh, armor is it? Recover the scout's belongings, retrieve the scout's orders, and then deliver them. Okay. Where was he? The overhills west of Prevelia. Alright, that's a good one. Let's go to the overhills west of Prevelia then. I have no idea how you can survive running around in the new library. The trick is just to not die. There's no mobs here, dude. Well, there is. There's like 2 mobs. You spent 3 hours yesterday and to fail a quest. You have to look at the failure thingies for sure. The failure notes on this one was literally just time. I can teleport and stuff. It just expires, so I can do whatever I want, which is nice. So the overhills west of Prevelia, right? North, east, south, west. Right, this is west, right? This way? I need someone to confirm that this is west, because I'm dumb as shit. Fairly certain this is west. The overhills. Let me look at the map, Explore Outlands map. Is the overhills the name of a point of interest, is what I'm looking for. Or is he just, like, around these hills, like around Prevelia Keep? I think he's just going to be here. Okay. I think he's just going to be up these hills just to the west. We're definitely going to find a dead body. I refuse to believe this scout is alive. He dead as fuck, dude. We haven't spent a single codex coin yet, by the way. I've done a ton of quests. We have thousands. I just haven't spent them. We should go and look at what we want to buy. I don't want to spend them and then regret what I get, you know? Because once I've spent them all, I have to, like, do dailies and weeklies. And that's going to be, like, sad. I don't want to do that. Has this always been here? This has to be part of a quest, right? I don't remember this ever being here. This giant statue. Maybe it was. The rat statue was definitely there. Alright, let's check this cave. Oh, no, that's the guy's grave. How the hell do I get into these mountains? Someone's been killing Prevelian marksmen. Where's the thing to open this? Is it this one? Nope, that shut the other one. I thought it was here somewhere. Oh, it's covered by his name. That's why. Can we not get up here? Oh, was it actually up here? Oh my god, I'm so fucking dumb. I'm not very good at figuring out the routes with the fixed perspective. Alright, I get the feeling he's going to be up this hill somewhere. Disgraced Squire. It has to be this guy, right? Go. I feel like he's going to be in this point of interest somewhere, right? Because these will be the guys that killed him. Ow. At least now we can ponder while we're stuck on quests. Oh shit, we got a lightning core. I'm just a random guy. Why do I get the feeling that it's not here? I'm seeing a lot of dead people, but... There's a disgraced knight captain here. He has like a weird name though. Like he's all gold. Like I can't attack him. I can't even click on any of these things. There does seem to be a teleport here, though. This ether node doesn't actually lead anywhere. Oof, he nearly fucking killed me. Can you move? My god, dude is just body block. He's pro PvP player over here. Here's the disgraced knight captain. He doesn't actually attack us. She's just sat here. She must be part of a quest, right? Or something. I don't think the guy that I'm looking for is here. Let's go further south. We're looking for a scout. One corpse of a scout, please. Oh, that's Ratman's hovel. I see. Maybe he was killed by rats. There's a T-map chest here, which we can demolish, assuming it's empty. Boom. I keep demolishing those because I'm not sure if demolishing them when they're not yours can still give you the treasure or not. The treasure chest. So I'm demolishing them just to see. Good sneeze. Here's a scout. Here's a scout. He could be around here, I guess. Rebel Captain Corpse. Rebel Scout. I mean, these are just Rebel Scouts, though. I'm looking for the dead body, dude. Hey, Foul. We are questing, my dude. Looking for a dead body of a guy. He could be in Ratman's hovel, I guess. We could also just be in the totally wrong spot. You know, I haven't been in Ratman's hovel since, like, my first week of playing this game. This area, this dungeon kicks my ass. This is not a new player dungeon. You get diseased in here as a new player, you're dead. It's over. There's a rabbit in here. Now I can literally one-shot the rats. Well, we caught a rabbit. Didn't know there was an entrance here. Interesting. How's my day going? It's going really well, actually. We've completely demolished everything we've been trying to do today. We did a quest. We unlocked an achievement. We popped 2 emote deeds. We got like 2 or 3 research mat drops. It's been insane. And now I'm trying to do this quest where I have to find a scout that's gone missing west of Prevelia. And I am most certainly west of Prevelia, and I most certainly cannot find a scout, so it ain't going so well right now. Your son might go to Europe next year for school. You expect me to meet up with him? I mean, I doubt it unless he comes to the UK. That's a different vibe from yesterday's stream. What happened in yesterday's stream? You think I remember things that happened more than 2 minutes ago? You're lying to yourself. Yeah, it just... Can you imagine if I could speak English? That'd be crazy. The description literally just says, we're missing a scout. He patrols a loop around the Overhills west of Prevelia. The Overhills. There is no point of interest that's literally called the Overhills. So this is Prevelia, where west, these are hills, right? So I was just looking around here. But we've searched this entire section here and not found him. He could be here. Prevelia Dam. This is kind of hilly. So he could be more south over here, to be fair. But I think I'll look around here first, and then we'll go down to here. Died like 8 times the first hour. Yeah, I'm pretty bad at the game. He's touring, so he'll go to France, UK, Germany, Austria. Cool. Sounds like rich people shit. Touring Europe. My god. But yeah, Europe's pretty fucking big. Can't just meet him in France. Well, actually, I could. France is actually probably the easiest one to go to. You just take the train. There's actually a train from England to France. It goes underwater. It's fucking crazy. What about this here? It's like a camp. There is a camp here. I'm not seeing a scout though. Camp here as well. This is full of mobs though. There's a red here and a dead blue. Very good. Where did I say I was going to go next? We can go down to Ratman's hovel. And then go south. Fritz. Touring Europe is definitely a rich people thing. I'm sorry to say it, Val. That's a rich people thing. I've never known anyone that's like, oh, I'm just going to go and tour Europe. Like, fucking hell. That's rich people shit. That is rich people shit. Really? Yeah, it sounds like you're a rich guy and you don't know it. Sounds like you're richer than you think you are. I'm going to tour Europe. My god. That sounds expensive as shit. I could maybe afford to go to a country for a week. If I saved for it. I couldn't afford to tour Europe. You know what I mean? That's like ridiculous. Anyway, I hope he has fun. I'm definitely not going to meet up with him though. Rich motherfucker. I'm trolling you. I think he might be here somewhere. Dude, I'm gonna be real. Some of the descriptions on these quests are real vague. West of Prevelia. Like, that's it. West of Prevelia. That's the entire. That's all we've been given. Good luck. Fucking Morrowind quest design. There's a faction point here. These hills look kind of interesting. I've never seen this area before. I noticed that the areas I don't recognize in the wilderness are usually the areas that don't have a Witcher rune. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. This looks like a... What's this? What's happening here? There's like a map of the local area here, and it's actually been marked. Bruh. Do I have to follow this? I'm gonna screenshot it. I can't pick it up. We have to screenshot it. I know where this is. It's south of Forsaken Keep. It looks like the scout died to an Etin. What a noob. And there was a wandering healer like right above where he was. Mega noob. He could have just walked to the healer and rezzed. What dumbass. It looks like there might be a scout corpse here. Oh, it's the rebel scout section, right? It might be this. We're kind of clutching at straws though. But it might be, this might be his camp. Hello? We'll do this. Good day drinking. I don't know if I can tank this many mobs. I might need to fight them a little bit. Oh! 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 I mean, what? That guy fucking exploded. Is that a Lord of the Rings reference? I feel like it's a Lord of the Rings reference. Hear me out. This one's gonna explode, right? Ready's bomb. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Can you go boom now? Ignites. Okay, so now we run away, right? Okay. I did not know that was a thing. Went to a bar last night with Captain Blaster. And we called Kiento and he said, we wildin'. Can't ever go to jail. I don't know what is happening. But I hope you had a good time though. Good to know that there's a random spawn spot up here. Because there's no Witcher rune here, like, at all. This whole area is Witcher runeless. Comes in pints. I'm getting one. You've got a half already. Come on, give me the rare. I do not believe we got a rare. In fact, we definitely didn't. We got a bedroll. Let's kill this last Uruk. I don't like to leave mobs at these points of interest. I'm not sure if leaving a mob stops it from despawning, maybe. Maybe you need to kill every mob. I don't know. I'm being hit by this gargoyle. Uh-oh. He's gonna go boom boom? Alright. Cool, we did this. We didn't really get anything. It's fine. I'm not salty. Oh. Alright, good thing we screenshotted that map, because I don't remember what it looked like at all. Ooh, there's a Prevelian supply thing here. If anyone needs to do the Prevelian supply quest, which is a quest for the Orc in New Lycium, it took me fucking ages to find this random spawn. It took me like 3 days. But here's what... There's one here, if anyone needs to do that. It's just to the west of Prevelia. Moongate. Keep hiccuping, Jesus. Oofed. I don't do shots of tequila. Tequila's a spicy one for me. I do Sambuca. The thing with Sambuca is that it tastes like licorice, right? And I hate licorice. So instead of getting a horrible taste of alcohol, all I can taste is licorice, which I also hate. And then it makes it feel like I'm not even drinking, like, alcohol, you know? It just feels like I'm eating a licorice sweet, and I'm like, man, this tastes like shit, because I hate licorice. $2.5k from that wisp, pretty good. Here's Forsaken Keep. I just found it by accident, which is kind of nice. I was just walking. Alright, and his route on his map, I screenshotted it. He goes from here. Dude, why there's so many mobs? Jesus. He goes from like this, from Sacred Pool Ruins. So here. Dude, there's a lot of stuff here. Aye. The Brood Witch might be a bit of an issue, but we should be okay as long as we pay attention. Am I good? Okay. This Tarathan drone dropped a plant chem and a, the other one. We got a rabbit. Oh. You're still on orientation. Do you need me to make a guide, dude? Just tell me. Let me know if you need that guide. I'm gonna have to go, like... The thing is, even if I make the guide, I'm gonna have to go back and find them all myself again, because I don't fucking remember where they were. Jeez. Whoa, why is this guy doing so much more damage? He's fucking me up. I'm a little bit scared of this guy. Okay, not bad, not bad, not bad. We've killed everything here. There's a crate here we can't open. There's no items here. There's no quest items. Let's put it on items only, just so I don't run past something. Alright, the map showed that he goes from here down to wherever the hell this is. Hey, boo it. It's no ordinary sando, it's just a Brood Witch. Oh my god, it's this location. Dude, it's Waterfall. We're near Ogre Valley. He goes here. Trying to figure out where he's gone. I don't even know if this is the right thing, by the way. I'm literally just YOLOing. I think it's like around here. And then he goes up. Wait, what? Is it here? It's here where it ends. Yeah. It's like right around here. I'm not seeing any quest stuff. Maybe he died here. Which I'm not sure where that is. It looks like it's this camp here at the top. Let's have a look. I think I'm on that quest. The thing is, I don't know. I just assume that I've picked up the right item. It might be for a different fucking quest. I don't know. I'm looking for a scout. To get the seal of the shield. Might be this location. I can't tell. I'm looking at the map. Yeah, it is. It's this, right?
Do you have it on all?
What on all? I set it to items only. Maybe this scroll? Scout's orders, bam. I set it to items only when I'm looking for quest stuff. Seems to be the way.
I pooped my pants.
I did. I did poop my pants. Thank you for redeeming that, as you're the first person to redeem I pooped my pants.
I don't want to sit on the stream like...
Okay, I think we're good to kill all these guys. Don't want to spoil anything. Yeah, don't spoil any. This is a no spoilers. Yeah, please no spoilers for any of the quests. We're trying to do them all ourselves. Ow, this guy hits. Alright, here's the scout's orders. Retrieve the scout's orders. I'm gonna assume they're in my bag. Let's break all this stuff apart so I can actually see. Yeah, there they are. Alright. What else did we need? We need to get the scout's belongings. They might also be here. Let's have a look up here. Oh, they're not here. They weren't at his camp, were they? Did I leave them at his camp? Got another rabbit. Yeah, we're hunting rabbits. Alright, so he went here. We looked here, I didn't see any belongings. Maybe they are here, though. And then number 3, we went here, there was nothing there. Let's go again. We can go back to number 1 as well. We can also go back to his camp and just have a look. Alright, so it's around here somewhere, right? This number 3. It's literally like right where I'm stood pretty much. It's like here. It's to the southwest of this. Should be like here somewhere. I'm not seeing a scout's belongings item. Or any item. Or any corpse or anything. There's nothing here. It should be like right here. It might be under. It might be in this guy's stuff. My God. My God. I'm not convinced there's anything at number 3. He probably died at number 2, right? So he never made it to number 3. His stuff might be at 1, but we already went to 1. There was nothing there. Who does number 2 work for? Let's have a look around here. Here's a merchant spawn if anyone needs that for a quest. I'm not sure what quest that's for. I keep seeing them everywhere. Let's look around this area. Maybe it's inside this rebel base. Adventure pack, here we go. This has to be it, right? Boom. Call me Sir Questington. Because I'm questing. Is that everything? Yep, just deliver. And we can teleport too. I'll walk because we're basically right outside Prevelia anyway. Good quest. That was actually kind of tough. The fact that the beginning of the quest literally just said west of Prevelia. It was a bit of a loose description. You ran for 3 hours. People have maps now. You ran for 3 hours to find the fucker. Well, this quest has a map. There's like a map when you get to the first part of the quest. You have to like follow it. All right. I don't remember where the woman was. I think she was to the north. It was this girl, right? Seal of the Shield. That goes into... I made an Adventurer's Satchel just to hold New Lyceum blessed items. We have the Seal of the Shield. Nice. The Citadel Plot. We get a coat of arms, which seems to be a decorative item. 750 coins. We reviewed what you recovered from the scout. It was worse than I expected. It would seem the scout discovered some plans that directly threaten the New Lyceum. The rebels are gathering at a place called Citadel Rock. They mean to take the New Lyceum and use it as their base of operation, deeming our defenses inadequate to repel them. The shield cannot allow that. If they gain a foothold here, the whole island is in danger. You are to go to Citadel Rock and put an end to this. Expect resistance. These are not scattered raiders. They've fortified the rock and will fight to hold it. Find their command post and recover whatever plans or documents they have left. We need proof of their intent and an idea of how many remain. If the rebels are bold enough to threaten the Lyceum, we'll make an example of them that others won't forget. Slay 24 rebels on Citadel Rock. Recover the plans. Citadel Rock. I don't know where that is. I wonder what this opens. The Seal of the Shield. Does it open this? Can I whistly implore? Oh yeah, baby. What's in here? Armor. Oh, really trash armor. Some bows. A bag with even more armor. I guess you can get free armor here. if you need stuff, I guess. This is like 100 gold's worth of NPC stuff. Nice. There's a bed. Cool. If I use my atlas. You guys have an atlas? Point of interest. Citadel. Is it Citadel? What is happening here? I don't feel like this is accurate. I don't trust this at all. What's going on? Oh, it's on a fucking island? Alright, that's to be a Witcher rune, right? Come on. Come on, Witcher. Give me that rune, baby. Citadel. Citadel. Dude, I'm never gonna find this. What's it near? Oh, it's near, is that Andaria? No. Here it is. It's near this place. 62. Does this Order of the Shield crest also open up, this other building, which I'll check in a second? What is Lynn's quest? What's her quest? This one cancels if you recall. So we won't do that one right now. She wants the logbook. I found that logbook before. It's a random fucking spawn. Unfortunate we didn't have the quest at the time. There's a building over here that's also owned by the Order of the Shield. I want to see if this crest is going to get us in there. Or maybe you can already go in here. Oh no, yeah, this building here. Yeah. Oh. Let me in! This is Office of the Shield. Can't get in there yet, though. The Astronomy Tower, we haven't been there in a while. That's the first place I went to when I came here. $62. Oh, my weapon got fucking put in the shelf. God damn it.
Set your shelf to not take aspect item.
Nah, I have that turned off on intentionally. It's fine. I intentionally have that setting turned off because I want it to take aspected items. Why am I hitting for 3? Because I don't have my weapon equipped. There we go. Yeah, I want it to take aspected items because when I try to put my armor back on the shelf, when I change build, it's a huge pain in the ass. Because it's all aspected, obviously. I have to like drop it on the floor to remove the aspect, and it's just like, ugh. So I intentionally leave it to take aspected items. It's not that big of a deal. Yeah, we're gonna kill all these rebels. We have to kill friggin', what was it, 24 of them or something? I guess we'll just kill every single one we see. Look at that damage. Dragon Stance is insane. You do like 300 to 400 damage per punch. Per punch. Get him. I just need to find this item here. Book page. It'll be this right at the top. There's a lot of people. How the hell did this mage over here aggro? Like literally in the other room. Damn, 2 field medics and they're both healing each other. Get him. Use the box next to your shelf to put all your echo shit in. That's probably a good way to do it. I'm super anal. I always like to put things in the place that they should be. That's why my organization, like I spend a lot of time just organizing my bags and stuff. Because I'm just super anal. Okay. This is going well so far, I think. There's a redemption for a lot of damage. Don't type it out. Come on. There's like a whole guy.
That's a lot of damage.
It's a lot of damage. Punch him, dragon stance, go.
I pooped my pants.
I did. Alright, the plans should be up here, right? The top floor, there's no way. Book, pages of paper. There we go, there's the rebel plan. So we have that. What's this book? Law? No Going Back by Redir, self-proclaimed Ain't no going back now. The Lyceum sits fat on its island with books and stores enough to last a siege. We take that place, we got shelter, food, and a name again. They won't laugh at us from their keeps when they hear we hold the Scholar's Rock. The guards there ain't soldiers, just watchmen and scribes. Once we're in, we lock it down, no one in, no one out. We'll fly the old banners, Prevelia and Dandaria both, side by side, so folk remember who we were before the kings forgot us. If it goes right, we hold the Lyceum and wait. Let them come for us. We'll have walls, we'll have supplies, and we'll show them what's left of the old armies when men are cornered. Redir Captain, by right. Well, Redir, I think I just punched you in the face and killed you, so I'm sorry about that. I don't think you're going to be taking New Lyceum anytime soon. You got killed by a tier 5 water wrestler. I think you're a bit shit, dude. Gonna be real. Alright, let's kill the medic first. Gotta try out the new redeems. Oh, there we go. Slay 24. That kind of worked out perfectly. Is that the whole quest? Do I just go back now? Deliver. Yeah. They took my gloves again. They're always taking my gloves. I popped a pouch. Where was this woman? She's up here, right? I've run out of tea. British person's worst nightmare, the tea is gone. Trish. Plans. Complete. Alright, we've got the coat of arms, which is a decorative item. And we've got 750 codex coins. Does she have one more quest for us? She does. It's a repeatable, it's a weekly. Slay 6 rebels at the rebel camp. But we can't recall. Retrieve rebel document and deliver it to Trish. You get 1,400 codex coins per week. Let's read the description. Let me just get into character. Oh, I am Trish. The rebels have shifted further afield since the Citadel Rock operation. Our scouts say they're building small camps along the roads near Anchor's Rest and the outlying lands beyond. They're moving supplies, recruiting and testing our reach. They think they are safer out there. You're to locate one of these camps, clear it out, and recover whatever evidence you find. We expect supply ledgers, orders, or correspondence. Bring back anything that can tell us how far their lines run. There's a slight hitch. You won't be able to utilize recall or gate travel. The rebels have upped their security measures on their documents, including a rune that reacts to such magic, destroying the evidence. Once you've finished, return to me with whatever you recover. We'll keep the pressure on until these camps stop appearing. You have to slay 6 rebels at the rebel camp. What's the rebel camp? Is that a random spawn? Or is that like an actual location? I got rid of dinosaur? No, I didn't. Should definitely be there. I haven't removed anything. Let me look. Yeah, it's there. It's on Hoth. I don't think so. I think it's definitely here somewhere. Well, anyway, we finished this quest line. I'm not really looking to do weeklies and dailies just yet, so we'll ignore that one. What did Lynn have? Was Lynn a daily? Oh, Lynn's is a weekly as well. Wait, this is a weekly? But it's a quest line, though. This is also a weekly. And then she has a bunch of dailies. Okay, so Lynn has, like, a ton of stuff. Say 10,000 gold's worth of creatures in Urukton Bluffs. Dude, fuck that, I'm not doing that. Say 10,000 more gold's worth of creatures in Ratman's Hovel. So these are, like, for new players. Say 2,000 gold's worth of creatures around New Lyceum. That's pretty easy. Retrieve 2 New Lyceum guard reports and then bring them to the captain. You get 100. I guess you just have to walk around the area. Then collect 8 guard reports. You get 1,400 codex coins just every 7 days. And then you have to go to, like, do a caravan. These are repeatable, so I'm not going to do these. They just give you coins by the looks of it. Which is good, you know, coins are good. But yeah, Lynn is a daily, weekly NPC. So we'll ignore her. Let's find another quest line. We did the Order of the Shield. Quartermaster, what you got for us, baby? Armor supply. This is also a thing. Show the seal, and then you get an equipment token. If you're looking for some equipment to keep you alive out there in the dangerous world, you've come to the right place. Here's how it works. You've got a seal of the shield. You show it to me. That tells me it tells me you're cleared, and I stop asking questions. That's the whole point of the thing. Once I see it, I give you a token. Don't go losing it. You take that into the next room. There's a crate with armor on it, weapons, and other goodies. You trade the token, you take a seat, and you move on with your life. That's it. No fitting, no sorting, no digging around for the good one. They're all good enough, or they wouldn't be in the crate. And before you ask, no. I don't care if it pinches a bit. You'll live. That's what armor's for. So, you've got the seal? If not, don't just stand there looking disappointed. I've already got enough to deal with. Alright, let me do this real quick. It seems like New Lyceum gives you like a bunch of free stuff every few days. You get these tokens, and then you can go in and trade it at this crate. It trades automatically when you go near it. We got this bag of armor. All of it's shit. we got 50 bandages for free. We got 100 arrows. 100 bolts. I'll take those. Everything else here is literally default NPC crap. Well, never using that ever again. What's the name of this town? New Lyceum. You can access it in Prevelia. If you want a little guide on how to get started with all these quests and how to get here, I have a guide on my channel. There you go. And it'll just show you how to get here and how to get started. You seen 2 rebel camps recently? One was outside Anchor's Rest North and the other was near Cedar Lodge POI. It is a random spawn. Yeah, I thought it was that random spawn. Damn. Right, let's look for another quest. What about this guy, Darius Hest? He has 5 quests that give coins. Then we get a warm coin. And then he has a daily at the end. Object 34L. Slay 2 Voices of Silence. Voice of Silence, isn't that in the Forsaken Keep? Retrieve 2 containment sigils, retrieve the log page, and then deliver them. I don't know if I want to do this. I can't kill these on my water wrestler. They're really tough. If it's the thing I think it is. The urn recovered from the mausoleum, Object 34L, was secured 3 days ago. It remains in containment, but 2 aides assigned to monitor it failed to report for duty this morning. Their personal containment sigils were detected underground out to the east somewhere, though I'm not sure where or what happened to them. The urn can sometimes produce complete silence within several paces. Anyone entering without protection can lose orientation quickly. Our magisters are reworking the wards, which means I need an interim operative to recover the aide's sigils and any incident records left behind. Whatever happened to them likely has to do with Object 34L. There have been sightings of hostile figures appearing around the urn sometimes. Maybe the aides were waylaid by them. You may need to defend yourself. Once the document and sigils are recovered, report back to me. The office will handle the remainder of the debrief. Do not speak of what you see in there. Wait, do I have to just go in here somewhere? Object 34L is here, right? Object 34L, the Urn of Silence, remains secured in the containment vault of the New Lyceum. It suppresses all sound within its field and causes acute disorientation after brief exposure. 2 containment aides presumed deceased left behind fragmented reports indicating that the urn's interior contains an empty void rather than ash. Initial recovery summary. Object 34L was recovered from the mausoleum during a sanctioned retrieval led by Darius Hest. The vessel is ceramic, unmarked, and approximately 1 cubit in height. Interior observations indicate a hollow cavity with no detectable contents. The artifact emits a localized, null acoustic field extending roughly 7 paces from its surface. Within this field, all sound ceases. No magical signatures have been confirmed. The suppression effect appears non-elemental. Containment notes, Vault entry, Day 1. Upon installation within Containment Vault, the urn's null acoustic field fluctuated between 5 and 10 paces. These fluctuations produced mild disorientation in nearby personnel. Both attending aides, Scribe Ellen and Custodian Verret, reported pressure in the head and loss of balance after prolonged exposure. Within 12 hours, both subjects began to exhibit stress behaviors consistent with auditory deprivation, self-speech, pacing, and visible agitation. By hour 18, the urn's field had stabilized at 7 paces. However, observation equipment began recording brief bursts of movement near the urn, shadows without corresponding subjects. Wards confirmed no physical intrusion. Aides claimed to perceive whispers despite total silence. No such sound was measured. The urn remained stationary throughout. Containment notes, Vault entry Day 2. During the second night, all recorded light sources in the containment vault extinguished simultaneously for 6 seconds. Upon relighting, both aides were missing. Their personal sigils remained active, found resting at the base of the urn. No residue, blood, or physical trace present. The event coincided with a temporary expansion of the urn's null acoustic field to nearly 20 paces, disrupting containment wards in adjacent cells. Field technicians reported momentary silence across the vault. The urn's field retracted to normal range after approximately 1 minute. The object remains inert, under standard observation. Further testing has been suspended pending restabilization of containment. Isolation Protocol, Silence Class Artifacts. 1. Maintain a minimum clearance of 10 paces around the artifact at all times. 2. Only personnel equipped with null sigils are permitted entry into the affected chamber. 3. No verbal communication is to be attempted within range. All orders must be relayed through written script or signal. 4. If sound suppression expands beyond designated perimeter, initiate vault lockdown and withdraw all staff. 5. Recalibration of wards is to occur weekly under supervision of the shield captain. Damn. Owen and Co need to provide a TLDR for this stuff. I quite like reading it. It's quite nice. Can we get inside here? Doesn't look like we can. How are we supposed to do this quest? The urn recovered from the mausoleum. It just says their personal containment sigils were detected underground out to the east somewhere. What does this mean? Like in New Lyceum? Where do I go? I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this quest. I have to slay 2 voices of silence. I thought that these mobs were inside Forsaken Keep. There's a grey here. That's a battle trainer. I'm probably not going to do this quest just because I have no clue where I'm supposed to go, so... yeah. Alright. There's also a quest here from this necromancer. And I don't understand this one either. It says collect Britannian femurs. You get this cool head, which I wouldn't mind having. It's very gothic. The scholars above study light and order. I require fresh material. I need some Britannian bones. They need to be directly linked to Old Britannia. There's a chunk of Old Britannia buried somewhere beneath here. Have I done the Seal of Diplomacy? I don't think so. I have the Seal of Geography, Underlibrary, and Shield. I haven't spoken to all the NPCs. The Forbidden Archive card grants you access. Alright, that ain't working. I haven't spoken to every NPC yet. Ooh. Look at all this stuff. Okay, this quest must be important because there's a ton of people here. Selwyn. Let's have a look. What's Selwyn got for us? Look at this thing. Damn, look at that. A smooth, semi-translucent orb that shifts color like oil on water, swelling with slow-motion clouds trapped beneath its surface. When held, it feels warm and ever so slightly damp. Effluence. It's a time rare. Okay. Artifact key. That sounds important. It's literally blessed. Can't recall. Cult of Deceit. Isn't this a random spawn? $8,000 coins? What is this one? Are these in time? Aspect of the leper and aspect of the pilgrim. World Hourglass. This looks cool as shit. This quest a motherfucker. I wouldn't mind getting this artifact key. It's a lot to read. Cult of Deceit. I swear these Cult of Deceit NPCs are random spawns. But I don't think there's even 12 members at the random spawn. There's like 4. There's like 4, and you're not allowed to teleport. So you have to do like 3 of these random spawns in 3 days without teleporting. I think I'm going to wait on that one. I think I'm going to leave that for a bit. We'll leave that one. That sounds quite tough, to be honest. A lot of running around and not being allowed to teleport is going to get exhausting real quick. We'll leave that one for now. What you got for me, salmon? Ethereum ore. You're the one they sent, eh? Thought so. Don't look like you've done a day in a shaft, but that's fine. I used to swing a real pick before they stuck me behind a desk and called it research. There's tunnels below this island, though it is difficult to say exactly how old. I've been tracking signs of a strange vein, Ethereum they're calling it, something to do with magic and aspects. I'm not sure about that part, I just do the rock research. You'll take this survey pick, head down there, find some Ethereum, seeps, and chip me off some clean cores. Bring me 8 when you're done. Alright, that sounds easy enough. We just take this pick and we swing it at something in the cave below the island. Let's do that. Hey, Jackson. Yeah, we did some questing. I should really be saving some money for the Easter event, but whatever. We're doing questing. I should probably go to the Codex coin dude too and see how many Codex coins I've got to spend. I think I can probably buy some stuff. A lot of things to go wrong with that one, yeah. If I fat finger my teleport button while I'm in the middle of doing that quest, I would uninstall the game. I would just uninstall the game, dude. What the hell do I have equipped here? What is this? A Chris? Why do I have a Chris equipped? The fuck? I thought I had some weird quest item equipped. I just think I must have fat fingered a Chris at some point. Alright, this is the caves, right? So I'm guessing these nodes, let me set it to item only. There's a stalagmite gem here. I don't think this is one of the nodes. It says Ethereum seep. Maybe I use the pickaxe. You harvest an Ethereum core from the seep. Oh, they look like aspect cores. It's kind of cool. Alright, we need to find 8 of these in these caves. Two. Earth node. I don't think this is what I'm looking for, to be honest. Yeah. There's a gem here. Three. Four. Five. This isn't too hard. Wait until we get to 7 and then we can't ever find another one. World save. .6 seconds. That was the longest 2.6 seconds of my entire life. 6. Is this an office? I don't have the thing for this. It's the Office of Alchemy and Magic. We don't want to go that way. This is 7, we need one more. It's probably this one here, right? I don't think we did that one. Boom. That was super easy. There's more than 8, there's like another one here. Alright, we need to just go find this guy again. I have no clue where the hell he was. Was he through here? Yeah, here he is. Alright, now watch as I drag 8 things onto this guy. Nice. We got Ethereum ore. It's been sent to the bank. Salmon crosses his arms, still dusted from the last round of sample testing. Those Ethereum cores you brought up were solid. They gave me a base to compare other ore against, and now I need the next layer in the study. Lumina crystal. They seem to be connected to the Ethereum as well, specifically to the holy aspect. Nice. Problem is, the only decent deposits I've found here are down in the hidden valley, and the rebels squatting there have been prying the stuff out for their lamps. Waste of good crystal, burning it for light instead of figuring out what it can actually do. You'll handle it. Find those rebels in the tunnels, break them down, and pull the lumina out of what they're carrying. Each one's likely got shards worked into their lanterns or packs. Bring me 8 good pieces. Don't bother with diplomacy. They started stealing from the Lyceum stores 2 months back, so there's no talking left to do. Once you've got the slivers, haul them straight here. Slay 12 rebels in the Hidden Valley. The Hidden Valley. We can teleport. I don't know where the Hidden Valley is. Is it going to be under T or H? Hidden Valley. It's under H. Oh, it's this location. Okay, yeah. I can go there. I'm lost. I'm lost! How do I get out? Devs! Let me out! I'm stuck. It's 1 item drop per spawn, so if you're doing it with people, you have to wait. And it takes an hour for those to respawn. Are you serious? Did I just get lucky and no one's done that quest recently? Nice. You temporarily unbind your recall to prevent muscle memory. That's a good idea. That is a good idea. Alright, let's look on Explore Outlands to figure out the Witcher rune for this location. It's 125. Go away, Air Ellie. I don't want what you're selling, dude. Do I need to turn off my circle of transparency here? I'm totally lost. How do I get down? Damn it, I think I went the wrong way. Is it this way? Is it up? I swear it's down, right? This isn't right. Yeah. Here we go. You idiot rebel soldier. How the hell is this scout hitting me through these walls? Am I crazy? What the hell is this? He's hitting me through the fucking... through the, like, 3 rooms. Alright, we've got the crystals in our bag. Here. Salmon don't have arms. Yeah, his name is S-A-M-M-A-N, like Saman. I was reading it like salmon. 1, 2. I think we needed 12, right? Jesus. Oh, not a field medic. He's going to be healing him. Like a naughty boy. Right, let's kill the field medic. He's gonna be a little bitch. Three. Come here, bitch. Did I nearly die? No comment. But did I not die? Yes. I did not die. Because I'm a pro player, guys. This is what professional playing looks like. Just a little bit of death, you know? Just for a treat. It's because there's two captains and they're buffing everyone. They also hit like a fucking truck. Wait, this guy dropped a key. Is there a chest around here? I've lost track of how many of these things we have now. We have a ton. There's a key here too. Iron key will delete in 46 minutes. Iron key will delete in 1 hour 30. When you were doing Arcane, did you do parry or inscription? You're making a scribe Arcane made for groups. Parrying is meta. I don't want to mislead you. Parrying is better. My build is on my Discord. Let me see if I can find it. I haven't played my Arcane Mage in ages. Mage Inscription. So I'm running 120 Inscription, 100 Evaluating Intelligence and Magery, 85 Focus, 80 Arcane, 80 Magic Resist, 80 Wrestling, and 75 Necromancy. And you need damage to diseased links with the Necromancy thing. Yeah. There's a lot of mobs in here. Let's try and grab just the field medic over here. Idiot. Get separated from your team. You would have had a lot better chance of killing me if you were with everyone else. Dumbass. You played yourself. I'm not sure what this key is for. It might be part of another quest, to be fair. We'll have to remember that we've got an iron key down here. But yeah, I didn't take parrying. I do a lot of kiting with that build. But I took resisting spells. You could replace resisting spells with parrying. But I like to have resisting spells because then I can actually fight back against PKs on that build. That's like the one build I have where I can actually fight PKs because it has resisting spells and magery. So I can actually, you know, cast spells and not instantly die and stuff. Oh, there's an entrance here. We could have taken this the whole time. All right, we got all these slivers. Let's go to New Lyceum. That guy's house that he has there is friggin' perfect. He has like such a nice little isolated area to live in. Whoa. I was expecting that to just be a town map, and it was a fucking rosewood lumber map. Rosewood lumber. That's like a really good one. What a dumbass. Dropping a lumber map like that. I'll take that. Yoink. Alright, where is this guy? He's in the basement. Let's go this way. Because I don't know any other way. Let's go the way I know. The house is for sale on the Discord. I mean, there's no... It's going to be tens of millions. I already have my eye on a house. And I'm tempted to make a very rash decision on it. But we will see. We will see. Not this way, right? It's the other way. Yeah, he's gonna... Like, it's definitely worth a lot because it's in a really good spot. It's perfectly isolated. Like, no one can mess with your house. And, yeah, it's just a really good spot. Is this the location? I think I'm in the wrong spot, am I? I'm a bit lost. I think I've gone the wrong way. This way. Here he is. Alright, now watch as I click and drag 12 items onto this guy. 1. They're really hard to click onto. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10, 11, 12. Bam. We get the Lumina Crystal. I feel like this quest line is literally just giving us like a ton of like decorative items, which is kind of cool. Dullstone ore, Lunaris ore, Celestite ore, and Oremonger title, which is quite funny. And then the last one is a daily, which gives you 225 codex coins. The Lumina you brought back has yielded some interesting results, and does indeed appear to be connected with the aspect we know as holy. Good sign. Means my models sound so far. Next I need Dullstone, dense, heavy stuff found in tight seams out past Totem, northwest up through the Guljar Divide. It doesn't look particularly special to the naked eye, but it should be able to tell us a thing or two about etheric density in ores. The trick with Dullstone is cutting it clean. The usual picks will shatter it. He hands you a Guljar field pick. This one's been tempered with magnetite, a sort of cousin to the black rock. Works proper, but it throws off every travel spell. No! You won't be gating or recalling with this on you. People hate that part, but there's no fixing it. Head northwest of Totem and find 8 dullstone outcrops scattered through the divide. The terrain's rough and crawling with beasts, so keep your footing and keep eyes on the back of your head. Bring the cores back to me. Dude, this one's gonna be really hard. A, there's a ton of PKs there. B, all the mobs here are super high level. And C, how the fuck do you get to Wildlands without teleporting? You haven't done the quest, so you can't watch? Well, it's your choice, I guess. You gotta sleep. Catch you later, oysters. Thanks for dropping in. I think we might have to stop on this one. The next one also we can't recall. And the one after as well. I don't know how we're going to get to Totem. There must be a teleporter somewhere, right? In New Lyceum that takes you to Wildlands. There must be. We just haven't found it yet. Let's hold off on this one until we find that. There has to be a teleporter somewhere. Is it this? The colony outpost, a bipartite time gem is required. What? This takes you to colony. Which I think is in time dungeon, right? Gotta get more seals. You want to sail me? No, I want to find the seals, to be fair. I want to get the seals and find these teleporters. There's a dummy here. Maybe? What's with this room? Volf has some quests. This is just... Oh, wait. 2 quests, 3 quests. Clockwork Construct. It's kind of cool. 4 quests, 5 quests. Seal of Research and Technology. Here's one of the seals. And then he gives you the Clockwork Dog. I've seen people trying to sell this for like millions of gold. So here's one of the seals. This is the Research and Technology one, which seems to only take you to time. So I'm not really too fast with this one. We also have to slay the core. He's in time, right? This guy's in time. I think this is all time stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna chin that one off. Let's look for some more seals. Let's look for NPCs that give us seals. This guy had that really hard quest, right? Yeah, fuck that. I've never listened to Seal, the artist, so... But I know that song. Aha. Maybe up here, there's a guy up here, right? Okay, this is the entrance to something. Where does this lead? Oh! Alright. Priestess of Virtue. Book of Humility. Writable. My god. This guy doesn't even have a quest. I'm guessing we have to go to the Shrine of Virtue or whatever this is. I don't really want to do this. It doesn't give us a I'm looking for seals. We're going to specifically just do quests for seals. Try and get some of these teleport things unlocked.
Oh, following, are you?
Thank you for follow, Bungley. We're doing spoiler-free questing, so make sure not to type any spoilers for quests. I don't want any hints or anything. Thank you. Might be the only song you've ever heard from him. Yeah, whenever anyone talks about Seal, they always talk about Kiss from a Rose. I've never heard anyone name any other one of his songs ever. And I've never listened to his music, so yeah. I guess he has that one song and that's it. One hit wonder, am I right? This is a repeatable. We're not going to do that. Where's this Wally guy? Are you an animal, Wally? You are, you're a cat. This is also a repeatable. Only gives 5 coins? Alright. 5. If you want your 5 coins, there you go. I think someone just knocked on my front door. I might need to go check on that. Alright, there are some NPCs like really far into this corner. I'm not sure if they have quests, but we'll find out. They do. One of them does. Naltor. This guy has a quest line that gives you an artifact idol, which is kind of cool, but it doesn't give you... He doesn't give us any... I'm not going to take that one because he doesn't give us... I'm looking for seals. We'll do that later. He also covered this song, it sucked. V, the slightly reformed Exotha. Okay. This is a repeatable. Stab 60,000 golds worth of creatures. V's eye twitches uncontrollably. Must stab, but cannot stab. Ah! You go stab for me. Live vicariously through your stabbing. Kill, man, destroy. He lifts his sword to swing it wildly, but somehow restrains himself. He takes a deep breath. No, V, no. Remember what the doctor told you. Take deep breaths, count to 10. You can do this. You're in control of your emotions. Your emotions do not control you. You do not need to take out your negative feelings on those around you. This is harmful behavior. It makes people afraid, and that hurts because you want them to be happy, so take a deep breath and count to 10. Kill them all! Okay, this is a daily to just kill stuff. 60k's worth of creatures, 140 codex coins. Probably worth accepting this just because it can't fail, and it's just kill creatures. I'm just gonna accept it. If we finish it, we finish it. We'll come grab the coins. It's just slay 60k. There's no specific location. You just slay 60k. That's a pretty good daily to just run and grab every day. You're always gonna be killing stuff, so. You're Brazilian. Your English is not good. No worries. You're a tanked Dexa. Marisha, what do you have for us? She might let us into the Office of Ecology. Let's see. Veterinary token. Show the seal. Okay, she wants to see the seal, but she doesn't give us the seal. Damn it. Should I go into the cave and have a look? If there's anyone with seals down there? Nah. Let's have a look around. The libraries. Alright, these ones over here are all dailies here, I think. Hungry Rondo. What the hell is this? This is an every 2 day. Feed him a chitta seed pod. What the fuck is a chitta seed pod? I remember Cactus was asking about that the other day. Yeah, I don't know what that is. What's the best magic sword in Codex book? Do you mean this? I would recommend using Warrior if you're new. Warrior gives you increased accuracy, defense, and damage. Yeah, it's all around Warrior. You want to get this to level 5. Because it's really good for new players. Later on, you can use the other ones, but Warrior's really good. You can just turn it on and forget about it and just keep leveling it up, and it'll always give you benefits no matter what. Alright, let's look at the NPCs in here, see if they have any good quests for us. I'm looking for seals. And failing to find any. What about this guy? Alfred. Peacock fan, that's cool. Use the bird catching net on Vortigern, the Tenebrian peacock. Polish Vertigern's feathers, and then give the polished feather to Alfred. The mirror of impeccable taste. Is that this? Yeah. Then he has a daily. He has 2 dailies. Alfred straightens
15-minute quest.
Alfred straightens a measuring ribbon around his neck and studies you with appraising disapproval. Good heavens, traveler, you look as though you have never stood beneath a mirror of true taste. I am Alfred, senior custodian of aesthetic form, a self-appointed title of great importance, which is to say the arbiter of all that prevents our civilization from descending into rags and chaos. He folds his arms and sighs. The cultural procession of the 7 muses begins soon, and I, Principal Taylor, am expected to produce a ceremonial fan worthy of the Chancellor's delicate sensibilities. Yet the Tenebrian peacock I was breeding for its iridescent plumes, my finest specimen named Vortigern, has escaped into the New Lyceum Zoo. I shall not chase it myself, of course. A man of refinement does not sprint after poultry. He sighs warily and gives you a net with a certain mixture of aplomb and disdain. You'll need to use this to get on him to get the feathers. Such a crude and brutish thing, but necessary. Try not to frighten poor Vortigern. He is a gentle creature, but easily offended by poor color coordination. Take the plumes and polish them in front of the mirror of impeccable taste here. No, it's not magical. It's just a really good mirror. You might try looking into it sometimes and reflect upon your sense of style. Return the plumes to me once gathered, and I shall craft a fan so magnificent that even the muses will weep. Hurry now, I need for those feathers with all haste. So we just need to catch a bird in the zoo? Sure. That seems easy. Joy. Codex coins. Quest failed. Apparently I've accepted it at some point. Seal of culture. Here we go, there's a seal. Let's do this one. The missing volume. We have a problem, and I could use your help. A courier was on the road to the library. Oh, yeah, I've read this. We have to find the book. We have to go to it's like a random spawn, right? The camp. All right, let's try and do this. We have to find a random spawn. We're allowed to teleport, so that's nice. And we'll try and find this peacock, too. Yeah, don't worry about being new, bunglies, you know. It's a tough game. We're happy to help. I think there are some Brazilian guilds, maybe.
Do the peacock first, it has a very short timer.
Yeah, I'm going to do the peacock right now because it's in New Lyceum. And I'm in New Lyceum, you know what I'm saying? And I'll prioritize any quest with the word cock in it. World safe. You have a guild? Ah, there you go. Maybe ask them for help if you need it, just because obviously they speak your native language. Do we have to, is it like, where it, is it just, do I just have to find it? Like amongst all these things?
Yes.
Damn. Ah, I found it. that was easy. Well, that was easy. We did it. Where did the feathers go? Jesus, they're so tiny. How long did that take you, Boo? If I found him in 2 seconds, did that take you like 20 minutes? You said it took you 15 minutes, right? Noob. The trick is just to walk into the zoo and then have him, by RNG, be right next to you. Yes. Now I have to remember which building that guy was in. He was in this one, right? There's the mirror. Yeah, it's here. You never completed it? Are you joking? I didn't realize you were that much of a noob. Damn you, Alfred. Alright, let's use the feathers on the mirror. And then let's give the feathers to Alfred. 11 minutes? Wait, you have to do this. I have to do this in 15 minutes, damn. Get wrecked. We smashed it. Then he gives us 2 dailies, which are to kill 8 glowworms and give him thread, which doesn't have a teleport expiration or anything. And then deliver 10 bales of Andarian cotton. So you have to go to Andarian Rolling Hills and pick up 10 cotton that randomly spawns there. And you get like 375 coins from this guy every day. It's kind of nice. Let's go do this random spawn one. This one's going to be a bit of a pain. You got the feather instantly left and failed. Hey, I've got the feather for this quest. Let me just not hand it in. That's you. That's what you sound like. I finished this quest. Let me just not hand that in. Boo Whip 2026. At least you know now. It has a 15-minute timer. Insane. All right, let's reset. All right, we've got this iron key, but like, I'm just gonna toss this. I'm not sure what that's for. Sure, we'll find out later. I'm a little bit scared, but I need to check my event score and just see if I'm still in the top 95%. 97. All right, not bad, not bad. We've dropped from 98.3 to 97. I think we should be good to stay in the top 95. We should be good, as long as people don't suddenly fucking decide to do the event. All right, we still have this Phoenix Feather bag, which, to be fair, the Phoenix might be spawning soon. But let's look for this random spawn. I'm actually going to go pee. We've been streaming for 3 hours and I haven't peed yet. It's against the law. All right, I'll be back in a sec.
I don't want to sit on the stream like...
I pooped my pants.
Not.
I don't want to sit on the stream like...
I pooped my pants.
Oh my god. Alright. I've been having some, like, sinus issues lately. So I just sprayed, like, that nasal spray up my nose, and I gotta tell you, that stuff is not nice. Hey, Cactus. Hey, Squid Bean. Alright, doing a quest. We are on a valiant quest. And the quest is to suck big old peen.
I pooped my pants.
It is to poop my pants. Yeah, that's the quest. The quest is to shit myself. No, we need to find a camp, a rebel camp, and retrieve a book. So we need to just go to a bunch of like random spawn locations and hope we find this camp. I know that one can spawn like right here. Unfortunately, there's not one here right now. And we also need to go to Ossuary and do something with a phoenix. Highwayman. It's not this one, is it? With the highwayman? This might be it. I don't know if this counts as bandits. Oh, they're hitting hard. Holy shit. Why are they hitting so hard? Only like 1 HP there, dude. Drive by. Easy. I wasn't scared like a little child. Definitely bandits. These highwaymen don't play. Haggard 2 again. But this time we don't have the leader. So oh! Alright. Okay.
I pooped my pants.
Yeah, I did. Well, there's a guy right here. That's good. Can I get some help?
I can double dick on almost double dick.
He's right outside the fucking caravan. Run! Just drag him off my body. We're gonna run him around this house. Get disarmed. Ooh. Nice.
Get on your mount, noob.
I can't get on my mount. I died. Okay? It's against the law. My bear has to respawn. Okay? Some of us roleplay. Some of us like to roleplay, okay? My weapon's still on my body. Okay. Dude, these highwaymen don't play. They're fucking me up. I legit died. Like, they just like one-shot me. Are these guys like, do they count as wildlands mobs or something? It's like insane. No wonder no one's cleared this. It's scary as shit. Look at that. Thank God I have explosion potions. Alright, that should kill him.
I don't know if they wanted money or they wanted something more sexual.
These highwaymen are after my booty.
I pooped my pants.
That was the best use of I've pooped my pants ever. Hang on, my door's going. And I think I gotta go.
I'm a wee little shrimp, grab me worm and feel me squirm.
But it's quite small, so I don't know if you can see it.
You're just like me. Trash!
That's a lot of damage.
Did I die?
Unacceptable!
Okay, it was my neighbor's kid. They kicked a football into our garden. And he was like, I want my football back. So I had to go get his fucking football and give it to him. I remember doing the exact same thing when I was his age. Kicking the football into the neighbor's garden and being like, oh, I gotta knock on his door and ask for the football. Alright, here's the random spawn. We have the key. I see this Prevelian mage died to the highwaymen. Me too. Here's the thing. Dude, we got a core. We got an artisan core.
Soccer D's nut.
We got an artisan core. Actually based. That knight spawning on top of me scared the shit out of me.
Oh, look at that. I've been
Gank
impaled.
him quick.
There's a guard report here. Oh, is this for that quest with the where you have to get the guard reports for the weekly? Alright, so we didn't get the book we were after. Yeah. Unfortunate. We're still looking for these random spawns. We can drop the key. Okay, quick. Who was at the door? Oh, I'm playing a low level character, by the way. My echo is super low. That's why I got killed by these mobs. I can kick a sports ball. I'm pretty good at some sports. I played table tennis for like a year and a half, 2 years. I'm pretty good at table tennis. Had a pretty successful morning, stealing some noticeable things. 2 gold reforged tools, 23 command cores, 10 MCDs. What the fuck? Where are you stealing these things, dude? You're making more money than anyone else on the whole shard, I swear to God. There is a random spawn over here. Let me just check it. Ratman. This isn't quite the one we want, but we'll do it. We may also die to these Ratmen. Yeah, we're getting fucked up. Punch him! Stop poisoning me!
Oh, following are you?
Thank you for the follow, perfect TQT. Oh, this guy's a mage. I was wondering why he wasn't attacking me. Hello. My dad should get out of the hospital today? Okay. That's good. I'm sure he's gonna be fine. Minor shoulder, you know, surgery. Should be Gucci. Just a little bit of a poorly shoulder. I don't think we got the rare. I think if you get an explosive pouch, you don't really get anything else. The explosive pouch seems to be on the same thing. Diamonds. Yoink. And cheese. That is a lot of cheese. Is the rare from this the moldy cheese? Yeah, pong. Good at kicking ping pong balls? No, I would hit them with the ping pong, you know, paddle. Dumbass. One of my thief buddies decided to try and double down on one dungeon for the day. He was particularly roaming and also camping the boss rooms. He ended up with 6 boss tokens and all the normal stuff too, damn. Someone just did a... Who the hell is not destroying these, by the way? Come on, demolish your treasure chests, dude. You get drops, and they're worth essence. It's like free real estate, you're just leaving it behind. Is there a random spawn here? I think there's one near these farms, no? Dude, I don't know. It was Tidal Tomb. I really like Tidal Tomb. I think there's a random spawn here. We're looking for the bandits. We have seen them before, but not when we had the quest, unfortunately. The progressive here is up. If anyone wants to do a progressive. I ain't doing it. You're watching me on your tablet? Are you telling me that I'm fully mobile? That's insane. Take me into your kitchen so I can eat food. GIF food. Hello? There's a random spawn here, but it's been cleared. To be honest, the mobs were probably killed by these guys. It was Uruk's. Oh no, the chest hasn't been opened, yeah. So the mobs have probably died. They've been killed by these marksmen and that. And now no one can open the chest unless they bring a lockpicker. If anyone cares, you can bring a lockpicker here and grab some stuff. You never know. There might be something spicy in this chest. I think this one's also locked, right? The crate? Yeah.
Is there anything actually good in the chests though?
No. You can get cores. And there's also rares that you can get. You saw me in real life? What does that mean? You see me at the pool? You see my nips? That's where you were eating breakfast. Can I have some? Can you just put the spoon up to the tablet, just like put it in my mouth? Ah. Oh, in game. Yeah. You've seen my nips? I don't think you have, Fal. I've never shown those on stream before. Maybe if you're a lucky boy. I think it's actually against Twitch's terms of service, so yeah. We got the explosive pouch, right? I have a theory that if you get the explosive pouch, you can't get anything else. Whenever I see the explosive pouch, I never get anything of value. It's like the explosive pouch is on the same, like, loot tier as, like, other stuff. I guess while I'm on my lockpicker, I can open that Paragon chest we got as well. It's kind of funny having an Uruk spawn right on top of like a Prevelia, you know, and they just all die like instantly. Yeah, we didn't get shit. Let it be known, it is not worth doing that stuff. Let it be known. Let's open up this, we got a Paragon chest. We got an MCD and eight arcane scrolls. Actually pretty good. I'll take 8 arcane scrolls. We got a nice colored chest too, I guess. Alright. Done with our lockpicker. Alright, we need to find this random spawn. I feel like we're gonna struggle. Might be worth going south out of Prev and looking around towards Cambria. Tracking. Wait, can you track camps? Don't do me like that, dude. Can you actually track those? It would only take me to like random mobs, right? You can't track fishing frenzies. Wrong chat, Mike Lee. I don't know if there's any random spawns around this area. I feel like I need to make a map to track where these things spawn. Whoa, this guy's roof is fucking popping. Look at this. Jesus Christ. That's one of those guard reports again. This is... where is this? Forsaken Keep. I'm not looking to go in there. Here's a random spawn. The progressive at that graveyard is up as well. Yeah, PKs will do that. They either Zerg dungeons to get guaranteed kills as 5-man groups, or they just kill gatherers that they know can't defend themselves. Silly. I don't think there's any random spawns in Ogre Valley. Fishing Frenzy? I don't think there's going to be any random spawns here either. Dude. I'm never going to find these things. I might just give up. We've done quite a lot of questing today, to be fair. We need the bandit camp. We use scavenging cactus, doing the old scav build. Well, there's actually an invisible dude there, apparently. Just in the middle of nowhere. $2K? Not bad. There's a rabbit here? Do I have cages on me? Where are my carrots at? Got him. I think that was my last cage. Brigand. Maybe this is the one I need, to be fair. Let's do this. Whoops, I didn't want to aggro literally all of them. My bad. Kind of brain fired there a little bit. What's that ransacker? Ransacking? What's that? Wait, the leader didn't drop the key? Jesus, Ransacker does damage. Let me just check the leader's body again. Yeah, he didn't drop the key. Okay, interesting. Why can't I get over here? Jesus. Maybe I should kill the Ransacker first. He does a ton of damage. Wait, we do have a key in our bag. Maybe I did loot a key. Can I not reach this mage? He's like stuck on this thing and I can't reach him. I have to just toss pots, I guess. Missing caravan crate. I get the feeling that this is the quest item for this one. This key doesn't unlock that. Where's the key? This particular thing didn't drop a key. Get fucked. Maybe it's on one of these bodies. My god. Missing caravan crate. You cannot pick that up. Wow. Fuck me, I guess. It is covering some stuff up. Eggs. And a apple or something. Yeah, there's no key here. The leader didn't drop one. I'm gonna have to bring my lockpicker if I want to open this. Never leave a chest behind. Dude, with 120 lockpicking, these caravan, these like random spawn chests, they still have like an 85% chance success. It's not even 100. These things are hard to open. They're like T8 chests. A caravan logbook. Is that the one I need for my quest? I don't think so. I did get the rare again, though. I already have this one, I think. Maybe it's just really common. Or maybe I got lucky. Yeah, I have 2 of these warning things. Nice world save. I don't know what's going on. Can't pick that up. Alright, well the missing crate and the logbook, these are definitely for a quest, so if anyone needs that quest, there's a caravan here with these unlocked, ready to be taken. Enjoy. I'm gonna give up on this quest in a second. I'm kind of bored of running around the overworld, to be honest. We'll just have to keep an eye on the random spawn locations. At least we can teleport with this one, so it's not too bad. Alright, we need to do ossuary, and we need to use this bag on a phoenix. And then I think there's a book. It's in the very, like, bottom room with the fucking terrors. And I get the feeling we need to read that book. Because we need to figure out a way to summon some guy. Maybe you'll uncover somewhere deep in ossuary a ritual or necessary words to summon Azuran. Yeah. And there was a book. When we were looking for the urns, there was like a book of summoning or something in one of the rooms. And I get the feeling that's it. But it was in a really spicy room that we died in. So, I don't know about that one. We did a ton of quests though. I'm not sure how many codex coins we have. Let's have a look. We also have a ton of rewards sat in our bank that we can grab. This giant fucking crest, this peacock thing, some jewels. We have 10,000 codex coins. 10,000. We're slapping it. And here are the rares we got. We got a Proud Insignia of House Montague. This thing is definitely designed to go on the wall. So we'll leave it floating in the middle of the room. We got a Vibrant Peacock Fan. And we got a piece of Ethereum ore. And a fragment of Lumina Crystal. These should have some text. A closer look reveals subtle symbols woven into the design, their meaning long obscured by history. The craftsmanship of this fan is undeniable, with each feather meticulously arranged for maximum beauty. The very presence of this ore seems to distort the air around it, creating a faint hum. A soft melody can be heard emanating from the crystal, though no visible source can be found. We're getting through these Lyceum rares. We have some real nice ones. These are going to make some nice deco. Send in this rabbit. We got over 5 that time. Getting over 5 is like, damn, you know. I don't have any cages left. I might buy 1 cage. We keep getting carrots. We have 9 carrots and no cages. Has anyone dropped any cages around here? I don't want to buy them. Wait, there's a cage. Unless it's been placed. Aha, it's empty. Haha, yoink. Thanks. Where's my weapon? Oh, my weapon's in the shelf again. Fuck. One, two, three. Give me my fists. Equip them. Put on aspect. Look at that gold. Is there a dead phoenix in here? What, take the gold? I could. It's not outside the remit of possible things I want to do. This guy's name is Anxiety. Anxiety. Yoink. Is it this guy dropping gold? Fucking riggedy yoink, dude. Right, I need to use an item on the Phoenix. Whoa, someone died here. Riddle box. What you got for me, buddy? A load of crap. Wow. I'll take your potions, though. You can never have too many potions on your shelf. I'll leave your reagents. Thanks for the potions. And some spare bandages, too. Yeah, yoink. Alright, so I need to use this bag on the Phoenix, and then we have to find this book, which is in a real spicy spot. I'm probably gonna need to change Echo to do that. I'm not gonna be able to get there on this guy. He's gonna get wrecked. That hit me from there, are you serious? That hit me from there, are you serious? I'm not even trying to dodge it now. God damn it. How's my wrestling codex looking? 12 points. We need 16 to get Monkey to the next level. I'm gonna get Monkey to tier 5, then I'm gonna unlock an ability, then we'll get everything else to tier 5. Having Monkey and Dragon at level 5 is gonna be pretty big. Hierarch. Did my potion not stick to the jackal? Oh, it did. It just looked like it was behind it. This Ritual Strike has such a big AoE. Go on, Ritual Strike, do it. Do it! There it is. I walked into it. God damn it! I'm gonna avoid this Ritual Strike. There we go. Need to keep an eye on the Phoenix room, just in case it spawns. It's like the whole reason we're here. Oh, it spawned. Does anyone want to tame a Phoenix? There's one right here. What's that? You want me to lure it for you? Well, I guess I can. If you're nice, you can look into doing that. It's terrible. Here is the Phoenix's stats. It's pretty bad, but we need to use the bag on it. I have to drive by this motherfucker. Alright, I'm gonna run into the boss room. Alright, I'm gonna double click on the bag. Wait for the perfectly timed world save. We did it! We did it! We got the Phoenix feather in the bag, nice. We got the bag with the Phoenix feather in it. Nice. Now we need to figure out the ritual for summoning this mob. We have 3 days to figure it out. Thank you so much, that looks really good.
Nice.
We could kill this Phoenix, it's good XP, but it's gonna fuck us up. You want something? You want yeah? Oh. Alright. I'm not killing that Phoenix because I'm going to be real. The Phoenix will kill me. I'm on a pretty weak build. I don't think there's many people down here that could help me get into this room. I think I need to change Echo if I want to check this book location. Requiesce is here. He's a Chad. So I think the book is in this room to the north over here. I think it's like in this room that's absolutely chock-a-block full of mobs. And then we need to summon some guy. They wrote about a creature called Azaran, so we need to slay Azaran. A guardian they believe to stand watch over the boundary between life and death. It wasn't a god. The key was a phoenix feather used to awaken the altar at the Old One Temple, which is buried beneath the sand. Some mages conduct demonic rituals atop where it rests. Okay, so this is outside of Ossuary. Azaran will appear there, but you need to know the words for the ritual. Okay, I'm going to leave the Phoenix bag here so that we don't lose it going balls deep into Ossuary. And we're going to change build so we can get through Ossuary to find this book thing. I'm going to change to Tamer, I think. I think a Tamer should be able to get through pretty easy. I'm really enjoying Water Wrestler now that he's a bit more leveled up. He's got stronger. Does Water Wrestler want that smoke? What smoke? I'm not sure what that means. Okay. I guess we could just equip the crook. The thing with having the crook versus the book is that the book doesn't unequip itself when we TP. I don't remember what zoo stuff I was working on. Oh, we have 5 singing Nautiluses. I don't want to do those right now. We need something that can get us through ossuary without too much problem. And preferably something that we need to work on the zoology for too. Our sunwormling is real close. Okay, let's do sunwormling, white wormling, and then we just need like a 1 slot. We could take the grave bug. Where's grave bug at? This is my singing Nautilus loadout, so that's not good. Sunwormling. Need to add in some tank stuff. Something like that, I don't fucking know. Alright, before we go into ossuary and figure out this summoning ritual, I've been brought some lunch. So we're going to eat some lunch. And the Lord and Savior of Wordle, John, sent me an answer for the Wordle we got stuck on yesterday. So we got stuck on this Wordle. Probably don't want to fight the Phoenix on that build. Yeah, no. Yeah, apparently this is probably the word. It's not. John was wrong. John, you son of a bitch. John was wrong. Holy shit. We also know for a fact that the T goes on the 3rd letter. Because, you know, T, 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 so it has to go here. So we've got the T, we have the T's location. But we have been officially stuck on this Wordle for 2 days. This has been the hardest Wordle that we've ever done. So whoever gets this is a fucking Chad. I need all hands on deck for this one. It's really good. Is Axtum? It could end with A. Botwa, Motwa, Notwa, Jotwa, Gotwa. It doesn't work. There's only so many letters that can be between T and A. It can't be Boton. There has to be an A. There's an A in the word. I think it must start with A, surely. I mean, this is a name. Because if it ends with A, the T has to go here, which means that this letter between T and A, there's only so many letters that can go between T and A, and I just don't feel like any of these fit. Aorta. There's no R. Good guess, though. Thinking outside the box with that one. I'm gonna screenshot this and send it to John again. I need to let him know that he was wrong. He needs to know. I don't think he's in the stream right now. It's an acronym. Surely it doesn't do acronyms. There's only words, right? It can't be Botox. Why is everyone keep saying Botox? There's an A. Also, A can't go here, so this doesn't work. It's not even a word. We already tried Afton. I thought that might be a word. I know it's a name, but it doesn't take it. It doesn't take Afton either, Aftob or Aftu. It can't be mailing. It cannot be Botox because there's no fucking A in the word Botox. And the word has an A in it. There's an A in the word. It's not Botox. I've explained it like 10 times. People keep guessing Botox. It's not Botox. Tango? No. It can't be tango. Yeah, the A either goes here or here. If the A goes at the end, we know that the middle letter is T, and there's only so many letters that can go between T and A, such as W. Or does this tna? Tma? I don't know. Tba? You know, like these letters don't work, right? There's only so many letters that go between T and A. So if it is T and A, if the A is at the end, like it's just, I don't understand. I'm not convinced this is a real fucking word. It's not a word. I'm convinced this is some weird word that just, like, isn't real, you know what I mean? Like some very specific medical terminology or something. Like just some weird niche word that no one really knows. There's no C. Anton is a name. It doesn't accept proper nouns, like names. It can't be baton because the A doesn't go second. The A is either the first letter or the last letter. We can't make guesses that we know aren't correct because we have it on hard mode. So we can only put in guesses that fit the clues we've already got. We can't just put in random words. So yeah, we're fucked. Can someone just put this into chat GPT? I'm not even joking. Mozza. Is that a word? Did you put it into chat GPT, Mailing, you motherfucker? What the fuck is mozza? Like mozzarella? Dude, I'm fucking screenshotting this. This is absurd. What the fuck is mozza? They're Jewish crackers? What? And Toa? This is bullshit. This is not a word. I'm sorry. That's just not a fucking word. Let's be honest. What the hell? We've been stuck on that particular wordle for 2 days. Start with mozza. Nice. Can you go home now? No. Never heard of matzo ball soup? Nope. I've just typed ass. Oh, pass. Never had pass before. Hey, we got P. Arise. I like that word. It's a good word. Alright, I'm done eating. This lunch was fucking delicious, by the way. It was grilled cheese and ham with, on a tomato paste base. It was basically a fucking pizza. It was a tomato paste base, bread, you know, with ham and cheese melted in the grill. And then ketchup. It was really fucking good. It was like eating a little pizza. We did get L. Alright, we know the A goes here. It's probably like AL, like this. If I had to guess. Is pugil a word? No. Pixel. With an A? Pixel spelled with an E. Vile, that's a nice word. Okay. Oh, it's not AL. Alright. Spicy. We know the L goes here then. Pile? Pilab? Pilag? Pilau? Pilau like rice? Okay. What is it? Come on, we've got one word. Pilaf. What's pilaf? That's not a word. Fuck off. What is pilaf? Dude, whose wordle is this? Pilaf. What the hell is that? We get mozza and then pilaf. It's type of rice. Oh, I put pilau. In the UK, we call it pilau, not pilaf. This is actually the thing I guessed with pilau. I've never heard it called pilaf. Alright, we've got to try and go balls deep into ossuary. Wish me fucking luck, I guess. We're gonna need to mess with our healing codex, I think. Yeah. Os 4 when? Bapeth was saying that there's an entrance to Ossuary 4 that's been put into the game, but it's not open yet. You can't go through it. But if you go into Os 3, there's like a new door that didn't used to be there. I haven't seen where that is though. This Guardian, fuck off. Why am I not getting the bard buff, by the way? Oh, my bard stuff is set up wrong. God damn, I have to like reset everything. My god. Sing your own praises, self-taught, perfect pitch. I think that's all we take on this, right? Refrain. I guess Revolution Song seems like the best choices. Since we're on our tamer, we'll go past the Nightmare just in case it's good. Terrible. Kill it. Wait, I didn't lure this one yet. Whoa, that one's actually pretty good. Kill that one. While I tame this one. Ow. Guys, what the fuck? We just walked into Ossuary. I was like, let me just check these nightmares on a fucking whim. And we just got like the best possible fucking nightmare. Not really, but like a good one. Look at this nightmare we just caught on a whim. 8% hit points, 1.7% attack speed, 9.4% spell damage, 4.2 wrestling, 3 armor, 6 magic resist. Is this better than my nightmare? I have a nightmare already. Let me see if it's better than my one. These are blightmares. Here's my nightmare. My nightmare has 9.9 spell damage. Everything else is like really bad though. This one's much better. Damn, this one's better than my nightmare. I'm gonna set this nightmare to sell for like 100k. It has 9.9 spell damage, so don't at me about that. It's pretty fucking good. I will sell this Boreal Fairy Worm if it kills me. It has really good stats. I've been slowly lowering its price. I just have to remember that this nightmare's not bonded. But yeah, we got an insane nightmare. On a fucking whim. Let's go. Sell it? I'm gonna keep it. I keep all the best ones for myself. If I get like a second best one, I'll sell it. I'm selling my old one, which has 9.9 spell damage. It's currently listed for 100k. It has negative in some of the other stats, that's why I think this one's actually better. It has 9.4 spell damage, but all the stats are positive, and it has like good attack speed and stuff. Good hit points. But I think that other one is still pretty good. Worth some money. Alright, back to Ossuary. This time I won't check the nightmares, just in case we find a good one and I have to tame it and leave again. That would suck. I'll see if Lizard wants that nightmare later, if it doesn't sell. She's getting really into taming lately. We need to get you some Outlands Butler scripts for my codexes. Yeah. Wait, there's Butler scripts for codexes? I didn't know that. I don't mind setting them up myself. It doesn't take long. And it also means you get to like reevaluate your build and just double check that it's all like, you know, actually looks good. You know, you might change your mind about a point here or there. But yeah. It would be so nice if they would set up, you know, loadouts like they have for the Taming Bestiary. Taming Bestiary has a ton of loadouts. If they did that for every codex, I would cum my pants. Hey, Lizard. I was literally just talking about you. You're my old nightmare. If you want to guarantee getting it, you can buy it right now on the vendor. He's up for 100k. But if you want, I'll just give you it for free later. But someone else might buy it in the meantime, so you have to take that risk. It has 9.9 spell damage. It's a pretty good one. Oh, this is an intense room. Kill him. Did we kill him? I was half paying attention. Tamer. Tamer. Where you can half pay attention and survive. So I think I know where this thing is that I'm looking for, but I'm kind of YOLOing this. I'm actually not sure. I'm just assuming it's through here. Shrimpskeeto! Oh, dude, all the mobs in here are alive. This is gonna be painful. This room is real spicy, and I don't want to be doing this solo, to be honest with you. But here we are. Raw dog in it. Yeah, there he is, the Spectral Terror. My favorite. Alright, I've got the Spectral Terror Provoed. I don't think I can do this. There's too many mobs. All my pets are dying. Yeah. It's a hard room. You want the new one? You can't have the new one. The new one's really good. You just bought a billion thing on the Prev Merchant Spring stuff. You spent 2 mil. Yeah, I think I've spent over 2 mil at this point. We actually need to buy the cape. I'll be buying that when we recall. I think I have enough gold for it now. These guys they're not even attacking it. I was like, why is this Blightwalker not dying? My pets weren't even attacking it. I just stood here. Fuck's sake. What do we do here? Do we walk around the edge? Can you do that? I'm worried about my pets just like grabbing aggro on a million different things. I think the book that I need... The thing is, I don't even know if this is where I'm supposed to be. I just know that there's a book at the back of this room that you can read. And I think it might be where I need... It might be the thing I need for the quest. Hug the right wall. Okay. I'm scared of ossuary, dude. It makes me poop my pants. This room is where the I poop my pants meme comes from. We can't hug the right wall. Can you rope here? I can't even... You get stuck. There's no way to hug this. Can I provo these two onto each other? Okay. That went quite well. Please don't die. Alright, my tank died. And all these fucking mobs respawned. Alright, the Spectral Terror died. That's like huge. It'd be really nice if Shrimpski could get fucking rezzed. Okay, good. This is why having 80 vet is arse. Alright, we kill the Hierarch. That's huge. Now we kill the Pyromancer. Huge. I think we've done it. We've broken in. I don't care about this rabbit. I'm not dying for this fucking rabbit. Oh, but there's two, though. It's two rabbits, though. We got a rabbit. I did it. You play a posted Boreal Ferry yesterday that was 4.6999. Dude, you joke? That's like best in slot. That's like 1 billion gold. It's friggin' new players, man. They don't know what they got. Alright, so the book is here somewhere, I think, right? Let's set it to items. Book. The Ritual of Sharkath. Is this what we need? Dude, I can't read it. I'm screenshotting the whole book. I'm screenshotting the entire fucking book, dude. I ain't figuring this out here. We're gonna screenshot the book. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine. Alright, we screenshotted the entire book, and now we just pray that this is what we need, but I can't read it. You have to translate it? What language is it? Oh, there's a terror under the stairs. That's terrifying. And this guy's just dragged every mob through the goddamn room, because of course he has. Kill this terror, my dudes. Kill it. Alright, good. I can kill these terrors pretty easy one-on-one. Do these asps go away at any point? Yeah, they do. Right, this room's a little bit scary, but once you're in, it's okay. There are 2 level 6 chests here, too. I'm just making sure everything's dead before I try to leave and it all chases me and kills me. Oh, Spectral Terror's back. Can we go this way? Oh, we can't. It's really long though. That's what she said. It's better to go this way. All right, we've got these 2 on each other. Nice. The real trick is getting the Terror provoed onto something. Like that. Perfect. Run! That backstabber's probably pissed. I just aggroed everything in the room. He's gonna be like fucking getting wrecked by all these AoEs, dude. There's another rabbit here. Do we have a cage? We do. If I could put the carrot on it, that'd be great, but I can't see shit. He walked right through the cage. Okay, there we go. I didn't even need to use it. Give me that. And this is why Tamer is the OG. All right, we got the book. We screenshot the entire fucking book. We have 2 rabbits for our efforts. All right, let's look at this book. Does anyone know this language? Anyone know that one? I left you? Was that you in the room, the backstabber? You drag all that stab as you. I'm sorry. I was literally just saying the backstabber's gonna be so pissed. I did provo a bunch of stuff on each other before I left. Maybe that'll help you. You didn't die, did you? Fucking backstabbers. You're kidding. It was you, but you didn't even get hit. Okay. I was worried. How do I translate this? Is there a hint in the quest? I don't even know if this is the right book. I'm just assuming it is. The Ossuary's priests once wrote about a creature called Azuran. It just says they're down in Ossuary. Can I use accessory die on thigh and hip belt? I don't know. Razion knows nothing about this game. He's played it for like 7 years, but his knowledge is like this. Razion has memorized every single color of Mellowweed, but he cannot tell you what dyes you can use on different clothing items. You've not done this quest or read it, but there's a hidden area on 2 that has Temple Guardians. Yeah, there is. Dude, is it in there? Did I just get that book? Is this book part of another quest? This might be a different... because this says the Ritual of Shah Kath, which has nothing to do with this other guy, right? I'm starting to think this isn't even the right book, and we did all this for no reason. Although I did screenshot the whole book, so... you know, we also got a research mat. I don't know what's going on with research mats today, but we've gotten 3. We had 1 already. We've gotten 3 research mats today, just from farming. Kind of spicy. Alright, before I go back to ossuary, I'm gonna buy something from the Prevelian merchant. Let me just get some Prev coin. Let me do this off screen, because it's being really fucking spicy for some reason. I don't want it to flash my password. Alright, Prev coin. We're gonna need 10 Prev coin, please. Anchor's Rest. The greatest place to rest of all time. Shrimpski. I've missed using this grave bug, dude, I'll tell you what. Using the grave bug just feels good. Put it in the bank, come on. Alright, we're gonna buy the petal cloak. We have the petal cloak. Very nice. We have the cloak and the mantle, the hood, and they go together really well. I'm gonna make a drip from that for sure. We need to dye them, you know. I kind of want to buy some of the cloth from this event. I'm scared of buying cloth though, because once I've used it, I'm never going to want to re-dye the thing I've dyed, you know what I mean? You bought 50 cloth? Use gold instead of Prev coins? Yeah. It's way cheaper to use Prev coins. You save about 10k, maybe slightly more, slightly less, around 10k for every 200k that you spend. Prev coin are usually around 19. It's like 190k in Prev coin to buy things from the vendor. So when you bought 20 items, you basically got 1 item for free because you save 10k per item. So yeah, you're a little bit stupid. You smoked them all. Alright, let's go back to ossuary. I don't think that thing we found is the correct thing. I think that might be for a later quest. Shark Hath. In fact, because this quest line I'm doing is all ossuary based, I feel like that might be for the next step of the quest. Let's go to the Temple Guardian room. I agree. The mob is very clear. The mob that we need to kill is very clearly a Temple Guardian. And I think the Temple Guardian room might be the way to go. You bought 50 cloth. Yeah, the cloth from this event's really nice. It puts powder bubblegum in its fucking place. Friendship with powder bubblegum ended. Now Shimmer, whatever it's called, is my best friend. I can't believe that nightmare we caught. Holy shit. I lured them on a fucking whim. I'd highly recommend these black cats, Lizard. You're asking about tame things. These black cats here, these are like the only 2 spawns. They're real good. Don't mind me, I'm just standing in fire. You poor again? I'm gonna be poor, Lizard, when I dump all my gold on that house lottery that you sent me. I think what I'm gonna do is drop 5 million gold on that house lottery and then spend the other 5 million on quick change. And then if I get the house, I get the house. And if I don't, I don't. Alright, here's the Temple Guardian room. All these Temple Guardians are half health for some reason. Let's look if there's an item in here. There's not.
I'm a wee little shrimp, grab me worm and feel me squirm.
But it's quite small, so I don't know if you can see it.
Fuck, there's a tablet in here. Guy! Where the fuck is my screenshot software? Fuck me. I have too many tabs open. The fuck is this? I'm looking for my screenshot software to screenshot this tablet. Did I must have closed it. I must have closed it. Dude, these Temple Guardians drop bank. I'm guessing no one ever kills these. 1.5 each. There's also level 6 chests in here. Dude, I can see why Bapeth always lockpicks in Ossuary. There's a ton of level 6 chests. Alright, there's this tablet. This could be it. I don't know how to translate stuff though. Like, I don't know what this is. I don't know what to do with this. How do you go about dyeing clothes? You have to use cloth with a tailor kit. You use a tailor kit, you target the item you want to... I have a drip guide, exclamation point drip. That explains all the fashion stuff and how to dye stuff and all that. You got a rare cloth tome to start your speculative shimmer cloth portfolio. Hey, Fev. Fev, can you read this language? Yeah, I agree, Rodro. I thought this would have been right. It might be this tablet. I just can't translate this. 6 subra wug kurtulgur wubva hubla pudgudgur. Like, what does this say? Should I just type this into ChatGPT? Yeah, for me, yeah. I'll just type this into ChatGPT. Alright, I'm going to type this into ChatGPT. I'm not above this. I don't think there's a quest that gives you a translation manual or anything, is there? Translate this for me. 6 sub... I have to manually type this out. Wug... Perltug... Wub... The... Hubla... Hit... Yeah... Scree... Hug... Tit Gaggle. Dun. Bug. Vug. Ick. Buvugo. Go ChatGPT. Oh shit, this guy just dropped a plant chem and an arcane scroll. I killed it while not even... I was on ChatGPT. ChatGPT's completely stuck, dude. It just says working. It won't do it. It's completely fucked. The pink isn't my thing, so I'll hold it for a while. I like the pink, dude. 1, 2 in the pink, dude. Come on. My god. This chat has... We've gone full degen. Pink isn't... I can't read or write. I mean... That's fair. That's fair. What about here? Is there a book in this room? I'm gonna die. I had literally like 1 HP. Did you see that shit? I pooped my pants. I was actually eerily calm. There doesn't seem to be anything in here.
I pooped my pants.
Yeah, I did. Maybe it's deeper. Dude, I don't know. The thing, all these books, they're all in a different language. I don't know what's happening.
What have I done?
Oh, the phoenix is dead. It just spawned, I guess.
Give your meat a good old rub.
I guess we've all found the redemptions. That was how AI was taken down. Let's see if it's done it yet. This looks like a cipher rather than a straightforward translation.
Go lore it.
I can't lore it, it's dead. Can you lore dead things? It's from Ultima Online. It's like, give me more context. I'm like, it's from Ultima Online. Maybe that'll help. Oh, quest ready for completion. Yeah, see, I took this stab quest. This is a good daily. This is a daily. Like, all you have to do is kill 60k's worth of creatures. Not in a specific location, just any 60k. Completely forgot I even took it. You just take it and then forget about it and just it'll tick off at some point. You get some free coins. No, it was dead. Yeah, it was the dead body. The dead body was. If it was actually up, I would just go tame it myself. You know, I'm on my tamer right now, so I'd be like, yeah, yoink. I wonder if you can use that phoenix bag on a tamed phoenix. To get the feather. I'm gonna catch every rabbit on the whole server. Wild save. All your rabbits are belong to me. There's not gonna be in the boss room. I don't think they put any quest stuff in boss rooms. I always check them and there's never anything in there. I've got it set to items only. I don't know. Could be here. It could be the plaque. I need to translate it, you know? How's ChatGPT doing? Ah, nice. Ultima Online. That helps a lot. This isn't a real language. It's a simple substitution cipher. Don't to be. Can you just type out the whole thing? To be something, it's you never more something to be something. It's just a substitution cipher, so that just means the letters are different letters, right? Really itchy eye. I need to itch that properly. My sunworm has been dead this whole time. It just will not res. I've used like 10 bandages and it just won't res. 80 vet is awful. Yeah, I have 6 points in Specialist as well. And it just never goes off. Like, it just never triggers. It's supposed to be like 30% bonus chance, and it just, I don't know, it just never ever fucking works. My pets stay dead permanently with 80 vet instead of 120. They just never res. I'm fairly certain Specialist just is, but it just doesn't work. I'm not convinced it's doing anything. Increase the resurrection chance by 30%, but there's just no way. It always fails. You took the points out of it? Yeah, I think it just doesn't work. What I need to do is translate that book that we found down here as well. So I guess I need to shove that into GPT. There might actually just be like a website that translates this instead of me needing to use ChatGPT, you know? Ow. Ow. Stop eating. Fucking grave bug. Just eating food. Dude, I don't know what to do. Huge house lottery just went live. Bluestone Guild Fortress. Holy shit, can you imagine winning that one? A lottery just went live to win this gigantic fucking house. My god, it's literally a guild house, right? I would cum my pants if I got this. Look at the garden space. Britannia Cipher translation. Caesar Cipher decoder. Okay, here we go. We can choose this website, I'm guessing. Do I have to manually type this shit out? My god, I'm gonna go insane. Let's try the tablet first. I kind of just type that, so stupid. Hid. Dude, fuck this quest. And type this out into a cipher decoder. Hit to gaggle dun bug ik go. This isn't even correct, it's not translating it right. I don't know what to do. I'm stuck. It's an OGFS. T8 map, that's insane. Simple rot ciphers. I did. That's what I just did. That's what I did it off. I did it so you guys couldn't see. I just did that and none of it worked. It didn't work. I don't know. It didn't translate it to English. I don't know. What's a rot cipher? This is the one I used. It's very bright, I'm sorry. It's burning the fuck out of my eyes. But this is what I used. It just translates letters, like, you know, up or down. But none of these seem to be, like, it's not translating. I can't read any of this. It's all just gibberish, no matter how many letters across you go. Doesn't change anything. Say rot, what's a rot cipher? Rot cipher. Yeah, none of this is right either. It's not English. This is the same thing, right? Are you sure it's not in like Orcish or something? rotation. Yeah. What if it's nothing and it's not supposed to be ciphered? Well, no, the quest is to find... So the quest... You have to find the ritual necessary words. You have to find some kind of ritual words inside Ossuary to summon Azaran so that you can kill him for the quest. But I can't find these ritual words, and everything in Ossuary that's written on the walls and in books and stuff is in this weird language, and I don't know what any of it says. So it's just like, I don't know what I'm doing. I screenshot the entire book from Os 3. It was 7 pages. I screenshot the whole thing because I was like, I'm not coming back down here again. I screenshotted the entire thing, so we've got it if I need to reference it. But yeah, I'm stuck. I'm getting a bit burned out, to be honest. I'm also remembering why I switched off Tamer, waiting for these fucking guys to follow me everywhere. Drive me crazy. Let me stable these. I'm gonna go hand in the stab quest, which is a daily. It's a pretty easy day. I'd actually highly recommend everyone take that one every day. It's super easy. You just go to the zoo in New Lyceum, and the quest is just to kill 60k's worth of creatures. Just anywhere, just 60k's worth of creatures. Which, let's be real, you're gonna be doing anyway. So you may as well just accept it. You get like 125 coins per day for just playing the game. I wish he was a bit closer to the entrance though. At least this Ossuary quest doesn't expire for 3 days. So we have like 2.5 more days to finish this quest. So I'm not too worried about like losing it and having to restart it. But yeah. Did you go to the way back by the maze part, Temple of Three? I'm not sure what you mean. No, I haven't been through the maze section. Is that where it is? I could go there and have a look. I'm a bit worried though, because everything is just written in gibberish, so even if I go and find another tablet, it doesn't matter, I can't fucking read it. It's 140 coins a day just for killing some creatures. Can I accept it again? Quest can be repeated every 23 hours. I have to wait for another day. Pretty cool. 140 coins a day. So that's going to be, you know, 140 times 7 per week. I ain't doing the maths on that. You can do that. You want me to do maths? Pass. It'd be a chore to kill any amount of creatures. Yeah, there should be a quest that's steal a T8 map, and then you would have gotten it. It's a shame. You don't know? Are you trolling me? Now I really want to go check the maze part. Fuck. I'm gonna go there and there's not gonna be anything there, is there? I'm being trolled, I can taste it. I can taste it, but I'm still gonna fall for it anyway. What's that from? That's a reference to a movie. I recognize those words, Jericho. We have 10,000 Codex coins. We can buy some pretty spicy stuff. The Underlibrary has paintings of all the necromancy spells. The Evil Omen one looks really good because like a book with a pentagram on it. Corpse Skin is also like a nice green hand. I think Evil Omen painting's like the best one. I want to get this Ritual Blade and Ritual Chalice. One of the cool things with the Ritual Blade, if you haven't checked it yet, it's given a random name. When you buy it, the blade will have a randomized name, like the Vorgoth blade or whatever. It'll have like a random name. That's really cool. The chalice will also have a randomized name. I had to manually allow that message, Blaze. Army of Darkness, yeah, that's it. That's it. I have a fucking Army of Darkness poster in my hallway. I love that movie. I love Evil Dead. I'm gonna go back to Ossuary. Just I need a break, dude. I'm just chilling for a second. Ossuary stresses me out. It's such a stressful dungeon. I don't know what it is. Every mob in there pisses me off. Literally all of them. They just piss me off. I don't want to be in there. We can afford a shelf. We can afford a nice bookshelf with our coins. We can get some nice artifacts too. I'm really reluctant to spend the coins because I don't know what I want. I think a bookshelf would be a really good purchase because they look so good. But I'd need to pick which one I want. Maybe the stone scroll shelf looks quite good. The cartography map looks really good too. And then obviously there's the drip. I'm not really too fussed about the drip. It's fine, but it's so expensive. I think I'm just going to chin it off. Yeah, I think a bookshelf and then maybe like some of these book piles, these stacks of books look really good, stuff like this. Just some little decorative pieces, some paintings. It might not be ossuary. It says in ossuary. It literally says the ritual is in ossuary. That is verbatim. It's like, you may find the ritual deep in ossuary. I'm like, well, it's in ossuary then. Let's go back to Os. Welcome to Os. This fucking statue, dude. Alright, I'm going to ossuary again. Let's go to the maze section and see if there's anything there. To summon this fucking little piece of shit quest mob. What? Someone give me bunny ears to cheer me up. Hey John, did you see my DM on Discord? We did that fucking thing. It was not otaku. Sure hope I didn't typo any of this book while transcribing it. Yeah, I know, right? You have to type out this whole thing. It's stressful. Ik vla, left glak vla. Get out of my way, water pipe. What's that? You have to go really slowly through the dungeon because you're playing a backstabber? What a noob. I'm literally dying. I need to buff my pets again. Alright. I can't invite you to party. You noob. Nice. Go give him a hug, Fev. Go stand right next to him in a public area. Does it say Temple of the Old One? You know what? Let me check the quest again. It literally says, I've read it a billion times. I don't know the ritual or necessary words.
maybe you will uncover that somewhere down in the ossuary. It says it's in ossuary somewhere. There's some kind of ritual and words that we need to find written somewhere in a book or tablet or something. Pretty sure you cracked the book. Share that shit with me, dude. Ow. There you go, Foul did it. See, Foul's a real one. Foul is a real one. Nice. I love the noise these guys are making. Oh, the panel, whatever. A rabbit. Come on, Wormling, what are you doing? This way, to victory. Jesus Christ, how far are these guys gonna follow me? Where's my backstabber at? My tank died. I need an adult. Alright, it's going pretty well. Slipper on head. Fuck. Give me a second. Oh my god! Whew. You wouldn't have got that, never heard of that word? Yeah, it was fucking stupid. It was like, what was it, mozza? It was like a fucking biscuit or something. The name of a biscuit. I was like, what? Absolutely wrecked, I guess. What the hell? This pyromancer aggroed from over there. How weird. You're not done translating it yet? Soon, TM. The clue in the Discord says not in os. It literally says in ossuary. Also, please no spoilers, thank you. They have clues on Discord? What, for like every quest? It literally says You'll find it in Ossuary. There's no fucking way it's not in Ossuary. If it's not in Ossuary, I'm messaging the devs and being like, you suck. I've walked around the whole of Oss for like the last 2 hours. It better fucking be in here. Alright, where's the maze section? Here's the Chad himself. Where is the maze section? I'm actually stuck on that. Where is that? What's he doing? Is he just scavving? The actual guy that you summon isn't in Ossuary. I already know that. The quest tells you that. He's not in Ossuary. You summon him somewhere else. But the actual... The words you need to summon him are in Ossuary somewhere, I assume. Unless the quest is just lying to me. If I can't find it in this run, I'm done. I'm just going to do something else. Because I'm getting bored now. I can't find out where this maze section is. Where is that? Is it here? It's this bit, right? Hey, Bapeth. It's a Jewish village. That's a fucking noun. It's a I shouldn't have allowed it. I think that version of Wordle's just really shit. I'm gonna be real. Grab that. What? Hang on. I gotta break a bunch of stuff apart. Give me 10 minutes. Was it this? Rare hair dye, metallic chalk. That's a pretty good one, metallic chalk. It's like white. Isn't it basically going to be the same as air aspect though? Oh, there it is. It looks exactly the same as air aspect. Alright, this is the only room we haven't checked. Nice, we got Provost straight away. It's really good. Right, there's like a secret room here somewhere, right? I've never really done this room before. I was never strong enough, but now I have a tamer, so the whole game is free. I'm gonna die. Man, if I get a peacemaker on this guy, I'd be so happy. I'm overweight. Nice. Isn't there a secret room here somewhere? Shadowy figure? What about him? I'm not interested in what you have to say unless you're with us. Oh, is this the Ossuary 4 entrance? This looks sus. Hey, Denevi. A large amount of money? I've never heard that before. And I'm British. Where is the secret entrance to get into this room? Isn't the symbol, like, over here? Maybe the thing is in here. I don't see anything over there. There is a little 8 chest over there, damn. Nice DPS, bro. They dropped a level 2 T-map, and it's all mine. Well, it's clearly not in this room. There's nothing in this room, so yeah, rip.
Bapeth knows. He knows everything.
Yeah, it's in the other... I know where it is. It's in that far western room with the other terrors in it. But I don't think that... I don't know, I'm completely stuck on this quest. I am completely stuck. I completed the zoology for the sun wormling. Nice. We can trade in our sun wormling for something else. The sun wormling is very good. I think we still need to do the azure wormling. I don't think I've even caught one. Or have I? I don't know. I think that we've already found the thing, the summoning thing. I think it must be that book. Did you manage to translate it, Anarion? Oh, cool. Everything in here is dead. That's fucking awesome. Where is this teleporting symbol then? It's like, it's around here somewhere, right? It's like around this thing, or... This looks weird. This tile like stands out. Up top. There it is, yeah. YOLO. How the fuck do I get there? Let me through! I can't figure it out. Oh, here we go. Oh my god. Oh my god. Razion! I tried to provo. It didn't even cast it. I think I was out of range. They're out of range of each other. Yeah. Well, I'm never getting that corpse back. It's literally never happening. Wait, I can't use the teleporter. How do I get out? Feel free to loot my body there, Razion, because I'm never getting my corpse back. Feel free to just take stuff. I'd recommend taking the trapped box, has some stuff in it. I have to walk off the front edge. The front edge. Or like here? Okay, why is it? Ooh. Oh,
I can save you if you wait.
Sure, I can wait. I just teleported into this room though, which was probably a mistake. Wait, I'm dead. Can I go through here? Oh, I thought it was gonna let me through. That'd have been cheeky. It doesn't show that there's a wall here when you're dead. We could have made it to OS4. Could you imagine? Live OS4 reaction on stream. 1 min. Is that your speedrun strat for getting to that room? I'll run back to that room where the teleporter is. Walking through a dungeon dead is like quite chill. Razion, you're still alive? You're supposed to die with me. Where's the fucking brotherhood, you know? Bro code. Go die so we can be dead together. Stay. Woof woof. I can't believe I died. Like a noob. On my tamer, the strongest of all the builds. I've been rezzed. Thank you to the rezzer. I didn't see the name. Thank you for the heals. I'll wait. I'm gonna stand right here and pray this Deathbringer doesn't fucking throw anything on me. Bapet's in there killing things. I low-key want to walk in and just get one shot. I think it'd be really funny. I love dying in this game. It's so funny when you die to mobs. Like that, those spectral terrors just deleted me. Can we get an instant replay on that? Are these my potions, or are you just giving me potions? Just giving me potions. I don't know what's happening. I'm just being given potions. I dare you to walk into the room, Razion. I dare you to walk into the room right now. I fucking dare you. Merry Christmas.
Call me
It's
biased,
safe.
but I'm a big wood enjoyer.
Somehow I'm overweight. I don't know how that happened. Alright, where's my pouch? I need to open it so it's not all bugged out. Oh no. Oh, there it is. Ouch. Enjoy your rabbit. Yeah, there's nothing up here. If I go item only, there's no item or anything. There's no plaque on the wall with any text. I'm not convinced this is it, you know? Look,
I don't
where?
know if they wanted money or they wanted something more sexual.
Wait, you can't take this back. You can't take this back. Interesting. I don't think that rabbit's ever gonna come back here. I don't think I'm gonna find the text for this fucking thing without, like, asking someone on the Discord for help. Bunny, get in my cage. Eat the carrot. Good bunny. Yoink. Is there any other teleporters here or anything? Whoop. What was the Codex point rewards you mentioned earlier? No, they're called Codex coins. And you spend them on rewards for doing the quests. And the rewards are all cosmetic, basically. You can't, it's just cosmetics. Yeah. You get Codex points by just, you know, killing stuff. That's a combustive rabbit. Be careful, Razion. Yeah. Okay, just stand next to it. It's all good. It goes kaboom. Those rabbits don't want to live, dude. All they want is death. I think I'm leaving. I think, to be honest, it's probably the book that we already found. I just need to translate it. Or maybe it's the plaque. You can catch them, but you don't know how. I've only ever seen them blow up, like, straight away. Go rabbit. Get in my cage. Eat that carrot. Yeah, baby. They call me the pro rabbit catcher. I've really got this rabbit catching thing down. Ow. One of my earliest memories of Ultima is like watching Crumpet's videos, and he's just in this exact area of Ossuary playing like an archer Dexter. Always reminds me of that when I'm there. Watch it be an Os one. Yeah, man. No. Please don't, dude, because it will be. Please don't. You're jinxing me so hard. I'm gonna ask on the Discord. I'm gonna ask. There's like a Discord page. Star. I really need to get Prawn Star added to my guild so I can take it to the guild house to use the checkbook. Outlands. Alright, I've just been sold 1 million doubloons. I'm gonna buy quick change. with the house fund. I've decided to buy quick change, so I'm trying to buy 5 million doubloons. So it's going to cost me about 4 million gold. And then I'm going to dump the rest of the gold on a house lottery. And if I don't get the house, I delete my account. Is the name of the thing you're trying to kill in the quest text? I'm not trying to kill anything. I don't think you understand the quest for me. We're just trying to find the ritual or necessary words which you'll uncover somewhere in Ossuary. But the thing is, we've already found a plate and a book, right? And what we need to do is we haven't been able to translate these yet. I can't figure out how to translate these. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to copy this. And I'm just going to go onto the Discord and ask how the fuck I translate this, because I'm sick of this now, I'm bored. The game isn't explaining what I'm supposed to do, and it's driving me fucking crazy. There's nothing in the thing that tells you, like, to translate the text, go here or whatever. Like, I have no clue what I'm supposed to do. Quick change, the best money spent. Yeah, it's going to be pretty good. I think it might be the book, but I tell you what, I'm going to go back to the NPC that gave us the quest, because she has one more quest after this one, right? And I think that book is needed for the next quest. And I'm just going to check. I'm also going to hand in these rabbits. Trash. No, you can't see quests you haven't accepted. I have to go talk to her and open up her menu to see the quest, if that makes sense. It is super windy in my town right now. Like, the windows, I can hear like the curtains going crazy, and Jesus, it's like shh. Okay, it doesn't look like the next step is, maybe it is the book. I pooped my pants. I did. I did poop my pants. Poop my pants when those spectral terrors fucking two-shot me. Okay, so I think we have what we need. I think it's this book, The Ritual of Sharkath. I think this is what we need. This was the first thing we did. I just don't know how to translate it. I'm completely stuck on translating it. Oh, okay, Bapet's translated it here. Fuck. How did you translate that though? You used Gemini? I want to die. Alright, I'm going to do one more exploration of Os. I'm not going to go Os 3 because we've explored the whole of Os 3. I refuse to believe it's on Os 3. If it's on Os 3, we're fucking done. It can't be an Os 3. Maybe it's this here. There's a tablet right here. What's this one? What about this one? Is this new? Is this old? It's a Caesar cipher. The quests give you decorative items and drip. Is this new or is this old? Is this from the quests or is this from the Os 3 release? I don't know what's new and what's like been here forever, you know? I'm gonna ignore any tablet that has a number on it, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm completely fucking stuck. I think I'm just gonna ask the quest chat for a hint on where it is, because I'm just bored now. I'm actually getting really tired. Like, I don't want to do this anymore. I want to just go do something else. I've been running around Os for the last 3 hours. I'm fucking sick of it. The world is falling apart, is it? I don't think it is. If anything, my local pub quiz is falling apart. Wait, there is a Temple Guardian in this room. This is the only Temple Guardian spawn other than the secret room near the Black Cats. So maybe there's something here. Maybe there's something in here. Like, there's a Temple Guardian here, right? This guy's taming a shit ton of Sphinxes. I don't see anything. Let me turn on item view. There's nothing in here. Unless this guy stood on top of it. No. It's 3 hours? I thought it was 3 days. This is 3 hours? This is bullshit. Oh my god. You have to find a random fucking spawn. You have 3 hours? That's just ridiculous.
Not.
I'm just clicking on everything. I don't see anything in this room. Hey, Cactus. No, I've been stuck on this quest for like 3 hours and I'm just sick of it. I can't figure out what I'm supposed to do. I'm ready to just quit. I'm like done. It's just so lame. The hint for what you're supposed to do is just, it doesn't give you enough information. It just says go find some text in ossuary. That's it. It doesn't tell you where, which floor. There's just nothing. I've run around the whole of ossuary like a million times. I'm just sick of it. I've reached a burnout point. I need to just stop doing this quest now. I don't want to be in ossuary anymore. I'm leaving. Let's explore floor 1. We haven't done floor 1. If it's on floor 1, I'm going to kill myself. If it's this, I'm done. I'm alt F4ing. Nope.
Can you show me the quest?
Sure. There it is. That's taking up half my fucking screen. I don't know where to put it. It's called The Feather and the Flame, and it's... I don't know. Literally the hint is this one line at the bottom. I don't know the ritual. Maybe you will uncover that somewhere in ossuary. That's all it says. We have to find the ritual to summon this guy so that we can kill it. And that's the whole quest, that's it. I just can't fucking find it. You just did the 22 signs quest. It took 2 hours. Yeah, it took me 2 hours as well. That quest is insane. And when the quest first came out, they didn't have the signs on the minimap. You just had to fucking find them. Well, the first part of the quest... The first part of the quest is to get a phoenix feather, which we've already done. You have to use a quest item on the phoenix when it's alive. And we managed to walk into the room right as it spawned, so we just did it like real quick, which was pretty lucky. And then ever since then, we've just been stuck on this second part. I just can't fucking figure it out. You don't have to kill a phoenix. It's worse. It's worse than killing a phoenix. You have to use a quest, you have to use the item the woman gives you, and you have to double click on the item and then click on the phoenix while it's alive. You can't do it when it's dead. So you have to pray no one fucking kills it, and you have to pray that it doesn't kill you. You have to run up to it and click on it and run away. It's a tough quest. I actually have a stitch. I'm in pain. My body's giving up. My body's ready to just collapse now from this quest. I'm done. I'm gonna check the Phoenix room just because that's actually a really good idea. We didn't really check the Phoenix room, I guess. I was so focused on actually doing the Phoenix that I didn't check the room for the text. Could be in there, I guess. It would make sense, right? The Phoenix is dead. Someone just killed it. I don't see anything in here. Like, there's nothing on the wall. There's no plaques. But maybe the quest title and the flame is like part of the hint, right? The Phoenix and the flame. What's the flame? Is that like a big flame somewhere in Ossuary? Maybe the quest is an elaborate joke. I refuse to believe that anyone's done this quest without, like, using some kind of guide or getting some kind of crazy hint from the devs. But we had the same thing with another quest, where you have to find a bush in Corpse Creek and use an item on the bush. And I walked around Corpse Creek for about an hour, and I still haven't found it. I can't find it. I don't know what it is with these, like, find this item in this area quests, but they're just absurd. Like, the item is just hidden in some fucking corner somewhere. Like, I don't even know. Is there a flame in Ossuary somewhere? There is this other room over here with all the blood and stuff. The pyre, where is that? There's I haven't checked this room. I've been netted. There's some flames here. Am I pulling at straws now? Be honest. Imagine selling chromatic cores instead of turning them into command cores. You a noob? Where's that giant pyre? Oh, in the middle of the Phoenix room, the big unlit pyre. Yeah. There is this room. I haven't checked this room. This is quite a big room. You'd think you'd check this room if you had a brain, right? But you know me. There's an ice cream van outside my house. Phoenix has to fart. Command core. I was memeing. There's a flame. What about this section here? This seems kind of ritualistic. I'm done. I'm gonna ask on the Discord. I'm gonna ask for a hint, because I'm fucking done. I've been doing this for hours. I can't find it. I think I just need to accept defeat. I've walked around the entire fucking novel. Sorry, I can't figure this out. I'm just gonna ask on the quest Discord. Fucking done, dude. How much gold do we have? Can we buy anything else from the Prev Merchant? In fact, we've bought like everything from the Prev Merchant that I want to get. I think I need maybe, well, I want maybe like one more thing, maybe two. We're on 120k. Can't afford anything right now. Not all release, all stop. Come on. Come on. The woodpecker is animated. There's a woodpecker. What woodpecker? Tell me more of this woodpecker. I'll save. If anyone pops my box while I'm stood here, I'm gonna Alt F4. I already have the floral hip quiver. I have the petal cloak. I have the petal mantle with hood. I might get some of the shimmer zinnia cloth to dye
It's
stuff.
in the group of stuff not coming back.
These chairs are quite nice, but whatever. I think I'm gonna pick up this arboreal chest. I already have the hearth. I have the orchid fountain in the spring basin. I have the grandfather clock, but we got a shit color. I'm gonna get some curio dye to re-dye it. We have the pollinating tree. The arboreal arbor is super nice, but I don't have a garden, so who cares? I have the Epaulet half cloak. I wouldn't mind getting the verdant skirt, it's very nice. But I don't have a female character, so... No, I don't need any protection, midget. Thank you, though. I hope you enjoy your farm. We have 2 bunny fountains, because I was trying to get a good color, and both the colors I got were terrible, so that's great. This woodpecker here, yeah. I actually couldn't tell what this was until you said it was a woodpecker, but yeah, it's a woodpecker, I see. What about the swallow's nest? Is that animated? It just says decorative. I also quite like the string of pearl plant, like this hanging plant looks quite good. I have all of the koi. I bought so much from this event. I've spent like over 2 mil. I got 1 of each koi, like, and all that other stuff. It's ridiculous. The string of pearls, yeah, I might pick this up. It's like quite a nice one. The vining rose is really nice too. If you have a house to put it like on the outside wall. Like pretty much everything here is really nice, but I mean, I can't afford to keep spending all my fucking money on shit, so what are you gonna do? The quest has something to do with ancient Egyptian history. Fuck off, Bev. Was this... Who put this here? $89%. Ooh, pretty close. Pretty close, Lizard. Pretty close. You need 95 though, I'm afraid. Sorry, I just blinded everyone. When is the last day for it? I think it's 2 weeks, right? Yeah, it's like got another 10 days, something like that. Yoink. Is it you, Razion, that put this here? It has to go in my plants. Thank you for the groundhog. It's so creepy. The way it just pops out of the floor. I want to watch it again. I'm waiting for it to pop out. Oh, look at him go! He's so weird. He's creeping me out. I see you in here. It says Lord Waterpipe on my fucking text box. Place the feather on the opposite scale. So to do the quest, I know already what I've got. I know what I have to do, because the quest is quite descriptive and tells you exactly what to do, except for where to find the fucking ritual. It says you have to find the ritual, then you have to take it to a temple that's just outside the entrance of Ossuary. It's like in the overworld. And then you say the ritual, and you, with this phoenix feather in your inventory, you have to just say like the correct words, you know, and it'll summon the mob, and then you kill him, and then you're done. That's it. I just don't know what the words are to summon it. I know what to do. I just can't find it. I've been running around, and it says that the words are inside Ossuary in the dungeon. I just can't find it. That'd me crazy. I need to take a second to like not look at the screen for a bit, so I'm gonna go get a drink and just like take a little 2-minute break. I'll be back in a sec.
I'm in danger!
I love you. One eternity later.
Phrasion's cake is the best cake I've ever seen.
Touch the butt.
I don't want to sit on the stream like.
I pooped my pants.
Touch the butt.
Give your meat a good old rub.
I will. What did I miss? Lots of farts. Okay, good.
So you're telling me there's a chance?
Okay, just lots of people
You got
redeeming
an
stuff.
answer in Discord.
I got an answer? Okay. So it seems like I was right from the beginning, maybe. I don't know. It seems like I was right from the beginning, and it's the book that needs translating. And maybe Bapeth's translation is just wrong. That might be it. I have the book. We died getting the translation for it. Dude, I have this whole ritual book. I just don't know how to fucking translate it. Like, how are you supposed to know how to translate this?
Caesar Cipher.
We've already done this. I've already used this cipher. I've already done this. It didn't work. This is the first thing we did and it didn't work. It didn't work. I already tried this. I already tried it. People have recommended this a million times. I've done it. It does not work. I've done this. Let me fucking do it again. I'll fucking prove it to you. It doesn't work. If this works now, I'm gonna fucking Alt F4. I'm gonna tell you about this entire fucking thing. This does not work. We've done this like 10 times. Because this was the first thing we thought of. Like, this is obviously, like, just seemed, you know, obvious. But this didn't work. Alright, this is the first page. And this is the cipher. Like, you can cycle it through every letter. And if you cycle it through, this is the translation. And you can see it's clearly just fucking gibberish, right? So we're going to keep cycling it until it's not gibberish and we can actually read it. But it doesn't matter how long we cycle this for every letter combination. It's just gibberish the whole way through. All the way through to Z. So it's translating from A to P, and then A to Q, then A to R. A to S, you know, it's like going through every letter.
Don't you put the text on the cipher text part?
No, this is the translation.
Change cipher to monoalphabetic substitution.
What? I don't know what that means. And that's all of them. This is all letter combinations. And it doesn't work. Is it because I didn't click decode? Oh my god, are you fucking joking? I'm gonna kill myself. It still didn't work. Unless I missed it. It still didn't, it doesn't matter. It's just not working. This is clearly not English. Like, I don't know. What do you want me to say? I don't know. I'm fucking lost. I don't know how anyone's decoded this. I just don't get it. It's driving me crazy. I knew it was this fucking book. The second that we got this quest, I fucking knew it. We went straight to the book. We've had this book screenshotted for the last 3 hours. I just can't figure out how to translate it. I don't know what monoalphabetic substitution is. I don't know how to do that. I don't know what that is. Is it here? I thought it was a Caesar cipher. Alphabetical substitution, this one? That's still not working. This is so ridiculous. What has happened? Like, what part of the fucking quest description tells you to do this? The key was a phoenix feather used to awaken it at the altar of the Old One Temple, which is now buried beneath the sand. Some mages blah 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 blah. If the texts are right, Azaram will appear and I need to know what remains. I don't know the ritual or necessary words. Maybe you'll uncover it somewhere in Ossuary. And then you need to use a Caesar cipher on a separate fucking website. And you need to do this, and you need to write a book. You gotta read the book and screenshot it. And you fucking write all that in the quest description, please. You know what I mean? Like, what the fuck? I don't know what I'm supposed to do. This is fucking ridiculous. This quest is absurd. I just don't understand how to fucking translate this. I'm done. All right, I'm done. I'm not playing this game anymore. This quest has driven me insane. It's you win, quest. You win. I'm done. I'm convinced everyone on the entire shard cheated to do this quest. I'm convinced no one did this. Maybe one guy and then he gave everyone else the answer. I fucking refuse to believe anyone did this. I'm stuck as fuck. I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do. Maybe you don't need to translate it at all. Maybe. Maybe that's it. Maybe this quest isn't even doable. That might be it. That might be it. That might be it. I agree, that might be it. Alright, I'm just gonna switch game. This quest has completely burned me out. I'm switching game. I'm done. I'm tired of staring at Ossuary and staring at this fucking book. They need to redo this quest. Or they need to change the quest text to give more description of what you need to do. Because I'm completely fucking stuck. People have done it. I've had people PMing me offering to give me the solution. But I'm convinced none of them did it themselves. I'm convinced they've all been, you know, giving each other the answer. Like maybe one guy did it and then has given everyone else the answer. Because it's just absurd. I don't understand what I'm supposed to do. I'm completely stuck. And I'm trying to do it, you know, properly. I want to do it myself, you know. And I just fucking can't. Like, I'm convinced this just doesn't exist. It's just not real. I'm convinced it isn't doable. Unless you're fucking 6 billion IQ, I guess. I guess I'm just too dumb. I can't figure it out. I'm going crazy. It's driving me insane. Alright. I'm just gonna do some chill farming in this game, because my god. I'm really burned out. I'm like falling asleep. I'm so burned out with doing this fucking quest. I need to just like not do that quest for a bit, you know? Okay, let's see. Let's grab some of these potions. Yeah, let's just do some overworld farm or maybe some... We only have 3 eggs. The event ends in 3 days. I think we just sell these eggs and we just move on with our lives, maybe? They're only worth 5k though. The real question is, do we go to Rhodes? I might go to Rhodes. Can we take this boar with us? How much is it going to cost to teleport with this boar? If this is expensive, then I won't do it, obviously. 12k? Yeah, fuck it.
Let's go.
You need the translation because what you do is you go to the ritual altar and you have to type in something in game, like Wislempo or whatever, you know, you need like some kind of text and you hit enter and then it spawns the mob. You need the actual text that you type into game because you have to say the ritual out loud and it spawns the mob, right? That's why you need the text. It's not just like a meme. You actually need the text. Should we do catfish or pies? We should probably do pies. Yeah, let's do pies. Do we have a torch? We don't have a torch. We don't have a cape. I don't have shit. Let's go to the guy. I don't have anything. But you got the words already. What are you talking about? I don't. I need to translate the book so I know what to say. I don't think you understand how the quest works, Serial. Not to be rude, but I don't think you understand. We've been doing it for a really long time. We know what we're trying to do, and we just can't figure out how to do it. We just have to translate the text. If we haven't translated the text, we don't have the words we need, you know what I mean? Like, we need the words from the translated text. We can't type out the words as they're written in the book, because that wouldn't work. It has to be translated. Do we want a Fort Sterling cape, or do we just take, Yeah, let's take a Fort Sterling. And then we want pork pie. And potion, I guess we want, Gigantify. It's pretty good for getting away from people. We could take some what are gathering pots? I've never used them before. Potion of gathering. It increases your gather speed and yield. These are tier 4. There's also tier 6. There's tier 8 ones. Ooh, they're 20k each. I don't think I can really get value from these though. Let's take one. If we come across some crazy thing, we'll use it. Hey Denivy. Yeah, we're doing some Albion. I'm gonna do some roads gathering. Post the screenshots into the Discord. I can. Give me a second. You know, 2 names associated with the book, one of which is hyphenated. That helps a lot. Okay. I'll put it in the Albion online channel. Sorry, the Ultima online channel. Translate this, my homies. There you go. That's the full book. Hang on, let's have some PMs. Don't I have any gathering tools here? Why don't I have any gathering tools in Brazilian? I must have died. Or maybe I took them to Thetford with me. I'm gonna have to buy a full set of gathering tools apparently. I don't remember dying, but Alright, we have a full tool load out here. Our bag is worth 160, and our loadout is worth 600. That's mostly the boar. I've been riding a boar around. If we die with the boar, we'll just start taking a stag. It's fine, whatever. But I figure I'll just take a boar for a bit. God, that quest really burned me out. I feel like really run down. YOLO. Not bad. We have a leather spot. We have 2 wood spots. I think the wood is also combined with ore. Is that right? Enjoy your luck, Val. We doing some roads gathering and maybe some PvE too. I brought a tracking toolkit, and we're wearing our full PvE set. So yeah, we could easily do PvE if we need to. If we come across something spicy. Trying to level my swords up to 100. So we're using swords right now. We got our battle axe to 100 last time. Don't start summoning a dude, my dude. 6.1. Damn, there's a tier 7 elemental thing here. Let me eat this pie. Not bad. There is an elemental here, so I'm going to assume there's going to be elementals around the map. It looks like this map hasn't been touched by a gatherer in a second, which is good for us. We'll just look at this wood section. Big old 6.1 there. Let's look through the middle. Someone's woodcutting here. Some 5.1s, I'm not really interested in those. There is some fish. This whole other area is just completely empty. So someone's been to this big spot recently, all the trees are cut. Hello? Just going to do a lap of the outside and look for anything here. There are some Shadow Panther tracks here. It might be worth doing this. We've never once had a Shadow Panther remnant. Spirit Bear as well. Damn, there's quite a few tracks on this map. I might as well take these 5.1 trees. They're not really worth a lot, but it's fame. And we have our gathering pie on, so I'd rather just get value from it. And there's two right next to each other, so like, why not, you know? There's also some fish in the middle. I might just go grab those real quick too. All it takes is one, like, tier 7 mist snapper or something, and you've made bank. Although I don't think we can get those on this map, but maybe we can, I'm not sure. Forget. Let's go this way. Should I bother with... I'm not going to bother with these. I was going to do these, but I can't be bothered. It's quite nice to do 2 6s that are together. It's decent money, but... let's check the leather spot first, because we're already next to it. It's a tier 5 mining one. 104 tier 5 or at 35 each. Over 100. It's going to be like 3,500 fame. I think it's kind of worth it to grab this. It's not going to be worth much. We might even end up trashing it, but it's decent fame. Obviously, if we turn our learning points on, it'd be 1 billion more fame. That's fine. There's our journal. We'll grab that and use it. Yeah, this might not be bad money, actually. 15 is already 7k. Yeah, if you get 0.1, 0.2, 0.3, it's like free levels. It's awesome. I think doing them even from tier 5 plus, like with my current level, with my current fame level, it's totally worth it because I'm only at tier 5 mining. So this the fame from this wrong node. The fame from this is like a nice chunk of what we need to level up. I just don't know if it's worth it when you don't have the, I don't know if it's worth it when you don't have learning points turned on. Because this is taking a lot of time, you know, like standing here doing this. And I'm only getting 3,500 fame from this. About slightly more than 3,000, maybe like 3,600. And, yeah, if I had learning points turned on, I'd be getting like, you know, 35,000 fame or something stupid. But I only have learning points turned on for skinning right now, for leather gathering, because I'm trying to get that to T8. Like I'm just gonna get that to T8. I'm not doing anything else. Just that. Because I only have 30 learning points per day, right? So it's like if I have it turned on for every gathering node, they just boom, they're gone like instantly. I gather from 5 nodes and they're all gone instantly. I'd rather spend all the learning points on just leather gathering and get that to T8. Boom. I'm off. I had a feeling it was going to do that. You got 6,000 of them? How do you have 6,000? Do you just never spend them? Start leveling those gathering skills, my dude. I mean, gathering's the only thing that's worth spending them on, really, isn't it? So yeah, if you don't level gathering, then they're just going to stockpile if you're, like, being optimal with it. My DPS is way less on the sword than the axe. Way less. But that makes sense. We have lower spec. And we don't have the, like, the bleed passive from the axe. Bruh. 2 werewolf tracks right next to each other. A group one and a solo one. Should kill it on the next engagement. We would have killed it there if we had the battle axe, but that's okay. We'll kill this, then we'll move to the next region. Kind of wasting my pie. I can see why you don't do tracking when you're out gathering. It's a huge waste of a pie. My pie! Hello? Pie's only a few K, yeah, they're not expensive, it's not a big deal. But it's still money, you know. Let's look at our leather skill. We're on 280k out of 1 mil. Apparently we need 250 more learning points to hit level 7. And we have 47, like 50 basically. So we need another 200 learning points to hit T7. And we get 30 a day. So that's not great. There are so many tracks on this map, Jesus. Hey, we got a tier 5 paw. Which apparently is worth like 100k. Damn. This was definitely worth doing. Yeah, Shadow Panther paws are worth so much money. Alright, let's go to the next map. That's why you never find Shadow Panther tracks anywhere, ever. Because people always prioritize them because they're worth the most money. And also, on top of that, it's the first track that you can do once you hit tier 4. So it's the most profitable one, and it's the easiest one to unlock. So you never see them anywhere. The guy there chilling, I guess. Telling his whole guild that I just came through this gate, probably. Got 20 guys rolling in on me any second now. The Shadow Panther, but it's a group one. Alright, there's nothing at this stone location. Let's check out this mining location. Probably better to take the back roads rather than taking the main road with the speed buff. Because we might actually run across stuff we want to gather. And fish. And I think we're less likely to run into people too as well, to be fair. Like this. Baby. Dude, I can see why these Swift Claws are so cheap, dude. I keep getting so many in the roads and the mists. I'm just constantly sitting on Swift Claws. Yeah, I was surprised too. I looked at the fame from T6 to T7, it's 1 mil. And I looked at it from T7 to T8 and it's only like 1.17 mil. Like it barely goes up. It's basically the same. It's basically the same amount of fame. I thought it would shoot up by like, you know, you'd need like 2 mil or 3 mil. But no, it's just like another mil. It's like exactly the same basically. An extra 17. An extra 117, but it's not that bad. All these maps lead to... Hello, fish. Give me that. Yeah, I don't think it'll take that long to get to T8. It's just a waiting game, really. It's basically waiting for learning points each day. But I mean, I gather even when I don't have learning points, just because I think any fame is good fame, you know? Hey 18, what are you up to? Tier 5 clear haze, yes please. There's another fish here. This fish is tricky to see. He's like here. I don't even know if I've hit it here. I think I did. It's at a weird angle where you can't actually see it. Let's see if we got it. No, it's still there. It's still there. It's like right here. We can't reach it from here. There's no way. I don't think that's going to be in range. Yeah, I'm going to leave it. Hey, Girthy Daikon Radish. Not Seaboy. Well, I don't know what to call. I don't want to piss you off by calling you Seaboy if you don't like it. So I never know what to call you. I'm stuck now. I'm like, ah, shit, what do I call him? Hey, Radish. How do you like Albion? I love Albion. I tried it when it first came out, but it never drew you in. The game is hugely different to when it first came out. There's been 10 years of updates. That's right. The game's been out for 10 years. But yeah, I will agree. It's tough to... You have to make your own fun in this game. It doesn't really tell you what to do, but it's gotten a lot better with that now. There's like this journal system, and there's this thing called first steps. So when you first log in now, it'll tell you to do all this stuff, and it'll sort of lead you through all the game's mechanics, all the different things you can do. And yeah, I'd highly recommend checking it out again if you haven't played it. And if you plan on making a new account, I'd recommend please using my referral code, ! Referral. Because we both get stuff. You'll get stuff and I'll get stuff. More importantly, I'll get stuff. But you get stuff too, for using a referral code rather than just making an account raw, you know? Alright, let me just lock in a second. Got some good food in your belly. Was out gathering in Rhodes earlier, but ran into like 4 groups and 1 gatherer who called his friends. Hang on, we've hit a sword. T6. It's juking his ancestors. There's an aspect here. Whoop. I don't want that guy aggroing me. There is a tier 6 aspect here. Damn, I'd be able to gather from this if I could kill it. You got T7 skinning today? Nice. I'm working on skinning as well. You found a 6.3 big boy. Do you want to do some group content? You want to do some group gathering? I'm only really interested in leather. I'm trying to level up my skinning. But I'm taking anything that I feel like is going to make me money and stuff. And I brought my tracking kit. I'm just kind of doing tracks. We got a tier 5 Paul a second ago. So we made like 180k off of a Shadow Panther, which is super nice. Stone, fuck off. Yeah, I only have learning points turned on for my skinning. I'm just trying to level skinning. Everything else is just, I'm just gathering this for like, the little bit of fame it gives, but also, you know, it's like a decent little T6 little stack. Make a little bit of money on it, 28k or whatever, 30k it'll be by the end. You focus on skinning as well? No! If we both do skinning, we won't be able to... Ooh. We're gonna both be after the same shit. That's poopy. You'll let me have T6s? Aww. Isn't 90% of all the things we find T6? Yeah, that sounds good. It'd be nice to go in a group because we can kill aspects too. I thought you said your account on EU had all maxed out gathering spec, didn't it? The S18. I think we go through here when we leave. Alright, our pie's about to run out. This is 6.1. I can't gather that, unfortunately. Alright, we rode around this whole area. We didn't see anything. There's another tier 5 one there. You only want stone. Well, you can have all the stone, buddy. Okay, in which case, I'll just recall. Are you guys ready to go now? Because I can clear this and then recall, and then we can go. Sure. Do you want me to bring... So you want me to bring some plate armor just in case? Okay. My plate armor is super low level. I've like never worn plate armor, but I can grab something, maybe T5. Something spicy. I don't mind running plate armor actually if we're in a group. I can just wear it because I need to level it up. My plate armor is the only armor I have from boots, helmet, armor, whatever, that is like not level 100 because I never wear it. But yeah, I could totally do with leveling that, so I don't mind wearing it if we group up. I'm just gonna wear the Guardian armor permanently. I'll just wear it while we're grouping. Don't worry about it. Because I want to level it. I want to level it anyway. And I can only really wear heavy when we're in a group. There are a few builds that use heavy. But you know what I'm saying. Watching you get one shot would be funny though. That's the thing. I have to balance like, do I want to actually be useful to the team versus watching you getting one shot, which would be funny. Alright, we got something. We got tier 7 harvesting book from harvesting resources from 18 mob types. Really getting through this gathering. We only have 3 left on this resource one. One of them's still blocked. We have to gather resources worth 3 million fame to get 20 learning points. We're a bit off on that one. Oh no, we're 13 off. Sorry, I read that totally wrong. There's some learning points here. Gather 200 tier 7. This is skinning, basically. And then gather any T8 resource. I haven't done this yet. This is going to give us 50 LP. That's fucking awesome. Once we get there. This doesn't count fish, otherwise we'd already have all these. Skin 30 different types of animals. Skin 40 different types. Skin 52, you get some learning points. I'm really just after these learning points. Like, I'm just skimming, looking for these learning points. Loot all the wild baby animals, and you get 50 LP. That's crazy. You have to loot a fucking mammoth. Like, that's gonna happen anytime soon. Catch a shark. Oh, it's only 200k fame. Damn. If that was LP, I would have gone for this. Catch a bunch of fish. Harvest resources from aspects in every biome. Okay, this is LP. This is worth going for. From aspects in every biome. You can find aspects in just the overworld? Harvest resources from 25 resource mob types. From a guardian in the roads of Avalon. What's a guardian? Is that the aspect, the big one? Gather from dynamic. Enter a resource mist from a dynamic resource hotspot in the Outlands. So this is like the black zone. Enter a resource mist from a dynamic resource hotspot. I don't know what that is, but that gives us learning points, and that sounds really easy. Just enter a mist. We could go for that. Gather 1,000 resources in the black zone. That's super easy. This is learning points. We just need to go to the black zone and just gather. I haven't done any black zone gathering, really. Alright, we're nearly done. I love the heron, but fuck off with the egg. I love the heron spear, but I'm trying to level my sword. I'm trying to get swords up to 100. I really like sword. I want to get it to spec 100. Try some swords in PvP. Try some sword corrupted. Try some swords. Can we call me Mr. Sword Boy? I've been really liking the sword. There's just something very adventurous about, you know, something very fantasy about just sword and shield, you know? No segs. Alright, I'm gonna recall so we can group farm. We made we're on 750k in the bag. So we had 160 in the bag at the start, I think. So we made 600k on this little very short trip. The recall fee is 58k though, to be fair. How do skills and classes work in this game? Great question. You just equip stuff. That is literally how skills work. You change, if you want to play a sword, you equip a sword. If you want to play a mage, you equip a flame staff or an ice staff, and they all have different abilities. So like if I go over to weapons, there's bows, crossbows, axes, daggers, hammer, gloves, mace, blah, 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 blah. If I go like, I don't know. If I go like fire staff, I can literally buy this and equip it, and then I have spells, and I cast spells instead of using a sword. And then if I want to wear light armor, you'll do more damage. Medium armor, which is kind of what I have on now, you'll do a bit of damage, a bit of defense, and then heavy armor, you're just like full defense, basically. Alright, was it the soldier armor you wanted me to use? It's the concept is you are what you wear. I can wear tier 6. Let's see if I can get 6.1. Dude, we can get... 6.2 just jumps a bit high. Let's go 6.1. We'll go outstanding, because this guy's selling it quite cheap. It was soldier armor you wanted, right? I'm not gonna... No, I'm gonna use my sword. I'm using the sword, because I'm trying to level the sword. I'm not trying to level the spear right now. Didn't you want... Because this doesn't seem like the thing you wanted. This is like extra DPS. Alright, yeah, I'll take this then, whatever. And I'll take the threat generation. And defense, I guess. Alright, let me sell all this stuff I just got on this trip. Not the curb. I'll bring a tracking kit just in case we decide to do tracking. Let me buy some more pies. I'm actually running out of pie. Oh, I have a gathering tab. I forgot. This is why I couldn't find my gathering tools. I have a gathering tab. Found them. I forgot I bought a second tab in Brazilian. Well, oops. Egg. Thank you for the egg. Should I bring all 4 with me? I'm gonna bring all 4 with me. If I die, then it's a waste of egg. All 4, that's 2 hours of eggs. I'll just bring 2 then. I'll bring 2. I was carrying like 10 plus around before. That's why I don't have any eggs. I had over 10 on me and I died. I died with 10 eggs on me. Like an idiot. That's like 500k. The guy that killed me got killed right after I died though. I know because I went back to the map and I saw his dead body and I was like, yeah, fuck you. So he didn't get my eggs. It's the important part. I'm excited to wear plate mail. Alright, I'm ready when you are. Let me know when you go through the gate. You guys? I won't pop the egg until we do something that gives us fame. We'll get maximum egg value. You ready? I'm ready too. Should we just go through the gate? Wait, did you already go through the gate? I'm gonna go through the gate. I went through the gate. I'm gonna wait for you guys here. The only thing I care about is leather. If we see some T6, yeah, yoink. Okay? Yeah, yoink. That's mine. Anything else? Fine, whatever. Denivi wants the stone. I just see Denivi ride off to the west immediately, and there's just like a big stone thing here. They also both missed this this loot on the floor. Yoink. Oh my god, look at it, Denivi. Look at that stone. Oh my good lord. Ooh, grab it. Yeah, let's do the ore. We'll go through the stone bit here. We'll go like here, and then down, and then across. And then we'll change map. You can go around? Okay. I'm happy to wait for you. I don't need to get ganked. Imagine if you get ganked while we're not with you. Oh, hello. Wait, let me eat my egg. Egg. Nice. I wasted 1 leather's worth of egg. Look at this smite. Look at this smite try hard. I actually love priest. I feel like being the healer in a group is super stressful though. Should I kill this stone for Denivi when he runs by? He'll be like, oh my god, there's stone here. Whoa, the animation there. I can't believe you have the llama skin, dude. Should we do it together? I am stopping for every piece of leather. All the swift claws. Yeah, yoink. I'll ride ahead a little bit. Nice. So what does my R do on this chest? Enter a state of empowering fury for 10 seconds. Whenever you take damage, increase all the damage you deal and the duration of your crowd control. Yeah, this soldier armor is so good. I want to try this in PvP. It's just a prime candidate for getting purged. Whoa, okay. Denivi, there's a group, Denivi. Denivi? Are we fighting? Let me know if we're fighting. Do we go in? Okay, fuck it. Dude, how the fuck do we kill these guys? How the fuck do we kill these guys? The fucking priest staff is OP as shit. What are we supposed to do? It's 3v2 and we can't fucking kill them. What the fuck are you supposed to do versus priest staff? This is like literally unwinnable. Like, maybe I'm a shitter, sure. But I just can't figure out how we're supposed to win this. He's just full health permanently, full mana, full health. He just gets complete reset. Like, what the fuck are you supposed to do here? Oh, my pies run out. Should we just leave? Dude, the priest stuff is so fucking boring. When you're fighting against it, like, my god. You just can't, like, what are we supposed to do? We can't kill this guy, but we can't kill that guy either. Like, what? It's just a fucking nil point, you know? It's just boring. It's just over. Like, what? Yeah, let's just leave. Let's just leave. I thought while they were distracted by that horse, we could just bounce.
Oh, following, are you?
This looks fun, not? Yeah, it's not. These guys won't fuck off, though. We've offered them a draw like a million times, and they won't, like... They won't go away. Like, I just want to leave. Like, this is... Oh, I died. Okay. Yeah, sorry, I was reading chat. It's just, like, boring as fuck. Like, it's just super fucking boring. Like, they just wouldn't... It just was a complete draw. Like, what we're supposed to do is just... Fucking... Priest staff is just so fucking boring. The priest staff is the most boring shit to fight against, because all they do is perma-heal people. You can't kill the guy they're healing, and then if you attack them, they just heal themselves. Like, they can just heal themselves, so it's like, what's the point? It's just boring. I'm kind of annoyed I died there. Fucking reading chat, so stupid. It's just the priest staff. It is just the priest staff. Any other thing that you fight against is completely fine. But every group is just like priest staff, priest staff, priest staff, priest staff, priest staff. It's so fucking annoying. It's just not fun. Like, that was not fun. And then I ended up dying and I lost my fucking... all this other shit. That's so annoying to die there. I shouldn't have fucking been reading chat. That's my bad. I wasn't paying attention. To be honest, I was getting burned out and bored. We offered them a draw like 5 times to just like walk away and just be like, can we just stop now? And they just kept following it. Like, they wouldn't leave us alone. It was just like, oh my god. Can we do anything? This is just like so boring. I gotta say, if we come and get across another priest staff, I'm just walking away. You guys can fight. I'm just gonna leave. It's so fucking boring. What do I need? I mean, I guess I can take a different hood because we're in a group. God, so boring, dude. Just fighting these same guys, just pressing the same buttons over and over again, and they just won't die. Like, what are you supposed to do? It's just fucking like, what are you supposed to do? Just fucking boring. The priest staff, in my opinion, like, fuck that. That, like, you just saw it, like, you know, like, where's the fun here? It's just like you can't win and they can't win, and it's just like, it's just a nil game. Like, there's nothing to do. We're just stood around pressing Q over and over again. It's just really boring. Hot damn. I shouldn't have died there. That was fucking stupid of me. I looked away from the screen for like 3 seconds. Looked back, I was dead. We could go T7 sword. Air torch. But yeah, that was just not fun. I was getting real bored. I should have just gone to the gate and just left. What helmet should I wear? Well, for foot armor, we'll just wear, like, plate shoes. And then for helmet... I don't even know. We could take a light helmet so we have some damage. I think because my DPS was way too low because I'm wearing plate, you know? Bag. BAG. Get a tier... Or a tier 5. Yeah, something like that. What potions were we using? Like Gigantify? And then let's grab a... Let's just use us. I already have a stag, so let's just use that because I already have it. Let's go grab one. This fight should have ended in the first, second rotation. Yeah, it was so boring, dude. That just wasn't fun, like... Yeah, that just was not that was not fun. And the fact that we offered them a draw, and they just kept fighting, like they refused to stop, and it's just like... Can we just leave? Like, what do you want us to do here? Like... Neither of us are killing it. Can we just leave? Like, what is the point? I mean, in the end, it worked out for them because I died, but that's because I was fucking being stupid, fucking looking over here while I'm dying over here. But, yeah. Really, really boring fight. I gotta say, the priest staff? Yeah, I'm not a fan. We just run through portal and mad up. Yeah, just run through the portal and leave. Like, fuck that. It's fucking boring. The healer should have run out of mana. He had Scholar Cal. Oh, I didn't know how he was getting his mana back. I didn't understand what was happening, so I got knowledge checked on that. Because I kept seeing his mana was at 0. So I was like, oh, I'm gonna go all in on this guy because he has 0 mana. And then his mana would be max again, and I was like, how the fuck does he permanently have max mana, max health? What the fuck is going on? So I didn't... Yeah, that's my bad then, because I was giving him full mana every time. I didn't know. I can wear a Fiend Cowl if you want. I'm literally wearing a... I'm just wearing whatever hood, I don't care. I can wear... I'll switch to a Fiend Cowl. And if we come across that again, I can purge. Because that was just frustrating. That was just boring. But yeah, who said that it was unbalanced? Mozdovz. If you're still here, it's not really unbalanced. It's just that we were both playing teams that have no way of dealing with the other team's stuff. So we were both just at a stalemate because of how our builds were. If I, you know, like Under the Sea just said, if any of us had a Purge helmet, like a Fiend Cowl, the fight would have been over, like, straight away. We would have just killed them. But neither of our teams had that, so it was just like, we just stood there fucking hitting each other like idiots. I gotta say, though, I fucking hate the priest staff. Like, fighting against it, it's just arse. Let me grab a Fiend Cowl. Purge. I'm ready to purge those motherfuckers. Yeah, that's my bad. I should have, I just couldn't figure out why his mana was constantly maxed out. I assumed he was using an ability, but I thought he was just giving himself max mana, and I'm like, wow, this is so busted. I didn't realize he had, like, some kind of, you know, we hit him, he gains mana thing. Otherwise, I would have not done that, you know? That's my bad. I just got knowledge checked, you know? I've never seen that before. Like, I've not... You know, who the fuck uses that? No one. I've never seen that before. Let me stick music back on. Apparently the music stopped, like, halfway... The fight lasted for so fucking long that the music ended. That's how long the fucking fight was, dude. It just wouldn't stop. My god. They were 6.3 weapon on 120 spec, 1600 IP, So we were super under IP and we were still... Jesus Christ. I didn't inspect either of them. That's my bad. Because we were in the middle of fighting, so I didn't even consider inspecting them. Yeah, it was pretty obvious you weren't paying attention, Donnie, because we literally 180'd the second that they showed up, and then you just ran into them and stood there. We were like, what the fuck? Oh, you jumped in already? Just say, sorry. I didn't realize. I was waiting for you guys. I didn't realize you'd already gone through. It's my bad. Leather. Ooh, baby. Oh, double leather. Are we going to the big one first or the small one? I guess we can do the big one, then the small one. There's a golden portal here. You guys see the golden portal? Eh? Let's do the big one, then go straight for the golden portal. Instead of, like, going all the way back for the small one. I don't think it's worth the time. We're better off just staying. Might be an aspect on the small one. We should have done the small one first. We've run like halfway across the map now. That's fine. We'll go back and do the small one then. I should have brought some PvP food as well, actually. I should have brought some PvP food. I'm literally just sat with pies. God damn, that fight was like... I'm gonna be real though, I was, when it comes to long fights in this game, I get really burned out. If the fight drags on and on and on and on and on, I get genuinely, like, bored, and then I just start playing like shit, because I'm just like, oh, could this just end now? You know, and I just start tilting. There's a 5.0 here. Whoops. Do you guys want to do the 5.0 mining one? It's going to take a while. I don't think it's worth the time, to be honest. Unless someone really wants it. I mean, I'll happily gather from it, but... if we're in a group, it's a bit like, you know, it's going to take a while. I want this direwolf. Oh my god, we got fucking baby. Who got that? Enjoy your baby, dude. Fuck. Nice baby. I couldn't take it. It was your loot. I literally couldn't take it. I did like, you know, I did click on it. So we were literally 450, 500 IP under those guys, and we were still holding our own against them. That's actually hilarious. If we were even on IP, I mean, we definitely would have destroyed them. Sure. I'm trying to think what I could have done differently in that fight. I guess I need to start inspecting people. Like, I inspect people when I do 1v1s, but when I'm, like, we run into a group, I didn't inspect either of them. Wrong queue. I mean, I don't feel like this queue would have changed anything. It does slightly more damage. But it's basically exactly the same. We unlocked some crazy chests. We'll grab that later. I can see them get into the leather spot, it's so funny. Probably the wrong W too, actually. For like fighting. Would have been better off with like interrupt or something. Also my E, Mighty Blow, it says it interrupts people, but it wasn't interrupting his pre-staff W. Like my E is an interrupt. And I kept using my E when he was channeling, but it didn't interrupt it. But it did interrupt the imp's attack. There's a passive that makes it uninterruptible. I didn't even know that. Anyway, I'll stay on this build for doing PvE. If we run into some PvP, I'll try and quickly switch. All your casts and channels become uninterruptible. Oh, that is so busted, dude. I take it there was nothing at the other leather spot then. You ran all the way there and all the way back. Based. Whoa, what's happening here? I was looking at the mini map. The fiber spot is going to be really good because fiber's alternate thing is leather, right? So there might be a leather aspect there. Leather sword, boy. Leather sword, leather elemental. Is that what they're called? Do you call it an elemental if it's a leather one? It's still just a big cat. Fishing here is going to be damn good, T8. Whoa, there's like a T8 fiber thing here that you guys... I think it literally just spawned. Did you guys see it? Can you gather from that? Maybe you missed it, I don't know. I think it literally just spawned on top of me, like I just saw it pop up on my screen. I don't know if it was there before. This guy. It's a mini boss here. Found stone. Good. Someone's already killed this. Yeah, yoink. I take it we don't have a T8 fiber harvester then. As a team? Yeah. I'll keep an eye out. I want to get me fishies. .1 logs. P8 wood here. And then... Dude, this is like a double sword one too. Now we just need to find that on something we can gather. I did all the fish. Actual footage of me coming out. Look at... Yeah, there's a crystal thing here. Beetle. I don't know if we can kill the beetle. Yeah, I don't think we should. We tried to kill the beetle, the two of us last time, and we got absolutely fucking wrecked, do you remember? I'm happy to try, but... We'll need Donnie, definitely. I want to check out this fiber spot too, because there might be some leather there. Leather, 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 leather. Oh my god, your health just melted, dude. I died. Okay, no. See, yeah, we can't do Beetle. Let's not bother with Beetle. Beetle is like way too mechanically intensive. And we're butt, so. This motherfucker took my silver. I'm gonna go to the fiber spot to the south. Nothing. No. Well. I miss my pig. Lost my pig. Fuck pig. Oh my god, Donnie, it's your favorite fucking map, dude. I take it you don't care about this 0.0, right? The 6.0? Hey, Fev. One of you guys got a 0.5, just saying. Can anyone gather the 6.1? I can't gather it, so I'll play the 0.0 since we killed it. I got some good damn fish in that T8 though, I'll tell you what, I'm on 500k already. Fish is nutty money. Did you see, Fev? I added the soundbite that you clipped yesterday. There's a 6.0 LE.
I pooped my pants.
There's loads of LEs. They're all just 5.0, 6.0, 5.0, 5.0. I'll check out the outer ring. Yeah. I pooped my pants. Not gonna lie, I got distracted by fishing. This is where the money is, boys. Fill your pockets with fish. You redeemed it already? Yeah, I wasn't sure. I remembered it was you that clipped it, and I was like, I must tell him about the poop in my pants. I must let him know. Are you tracking? What is that? I didn't bring a tracking kit. I didn't realize we were going to be doing tracking. I would have brought a tracking kit. I don't think I'll get any tracking XP, right? Because I don't have a kit on me. That would kind of suck. I'll just finish this fishing spot and I'll go to the gate. Oops. You got 500k T8 stone from that zone before? Nice. You're the only one gathering stone on the entire server. Hey Dizzle, I chucked some of that text from the book in Ossuary that you posted in Discord into ChatGPT. And it seems to have made some sense of it. Yeah. I tried putting it into ChatGPT and it just didn't translate any of it. It just said, oh, give me more context. And I was like, well, I don't know what you really want from me there, buddy. It was not handy. I want to try this numlock thing. Where the fuck is numlock? I found it. Big gank party? Oh shit, sorry. I'm too busy fucking fishing, dude. I will die with a rod in my hand. Do not mistake me. I am the big boy. Fish boy. I get distracted by fishing spots. We're using its decoder function? No, I just typed it in. I didn't even log in. And then it told me, log in. And I was like, nah. Maybe we go deeper? Yeah. I think that big party is probably doing... Where are we going? I'm just following you guys. I think that big party is probably doing that energy core, right? Yeah. I'm gonna try decoding it either this evening or tomorrow on stream. We'll see. Who wants it? I mean, yeah, I definitely want it, but, you know. I didn't bring a gathering potion. Yoink. Whoa, it drops 312. What the fuck? My egg is on, yeah. I'm watching. I still have another egg left. I'll watch the timer and I'll turn it off. I'll eat if it hits. Holy shit, this is insane money. Do you want me to send you guys some silver for this? Should we split it 3 ways? I tossed the link in Discord. That's the one that actually managed to spit out readable text. Alright, I'll check it out. I died. Oh, that's true. I did lose a full set. I forgot about that. I lost my fucking boar. I can buy my boar back with this, with the money from this. Yes! Alright, I'm watching the egg time. We have 30 seconds. As soon as this turns off, I'll, Oh shit, I got a mining book. I got one of these tomes. I've never had that before. Cancel me a stone. Right, hang on. Alright. I got one of these book things. Dude, the fame from this is fucking insane. Like 219 or 438 if I get the bonus gather. Dude, I wish I had that fucking gathering potion. I didn't buy one. I just forgot. I would have bought a gathering potion. And I could have used it here. I didn't realize this was going to drop 312. That's insane. I thought it was going to drop like, you know, 30. 312, 4.3. Dude, this is already at a mill. I haven't even gathered it all yet. The fuck? My pickaxe broke. My pickaxe broke. Go crazy, guys. My pickaxe broke. Yeah, my pickaxe just broke. It's brand new too, yeah. I don't know. I guess it uses a lot of durability to gather 4.3. I literally can't gather from it. That's a shame. Alright, we've got 1.17 mil. I can't complain. Insane fame as well. Let's check our mining fame. Yeah, we're at 70k. It's like way higher than it was, obviously. Shame my pickaxe broke, damn. This was the one from my bank. Maybe I didn't repair it. It might have already had low durability. I don't think so though, because everything else is at like 95. Yeah, no, I don't think so. I think it just uses a ton of durability. Rip fame. Whoa, I didn't even see that big boy. May I? Dude, we got so lucky with this little spot. Sweet. I need to pee. I mean, if a big gank squad runs through, there's not much we can do, but yeah, I mean, we'll watch you die, dude. The eggs in my basket actually kind of rattle around a little bit when I move. Only the eggs. Yes, only the eggs. Let's put our bunny ears on. Boom. Easter, baby. Yes! Make it rain! Alright, where should we go? There's a mining spot that we didn't check. Unless you guys did. Give 70k. Did you actually tell 70k? I was only picking up like 100 silver per pickup. Are you serious? You guys keep missing these. These are worth grabbing. Maybe not in a T4 zone though. 5k per throw. Maybe it was 5k. I didn't see that much, but yeah. Oh my god, I want to do this track so bad. Those Shadow Panthers are money. I didn't bring a fucking tracking kit. I thought, oh, we're just gonna gather. I won't bring a tracking kit. Yeah, it's a shame. I'm gonna miss out on the XP. Fuck. I'll bring a tracking kit next time. And I'll repair my tools. Now, I'm fairly certain it uses more durability to gather 0.3 and 0.2 and stuff, right? I think that's why my pickaxe broke. You know, it could be to the right over there, which would be really funny. Oh, did you want to check the mining spot? Yeah. Didn't we already check the fiber spot? My baby. Don't worry, it's just a swift claw. Didn't you get the dire wolf? Hmm. How's our fame looking on skinning? 320, damn, we're at 320k out of 1 mil. It's jumping up. We've gained like 50k fame today. So far, pretty good. At least it didn't go far. Nice. Wait, did I not get any loot there? You on a... I just noticed you on at 18. Huh. Oh, I see. You're on. Yeah. Do you guys want to go through a portal or? We killed the panther. It didn't drop any loot for you. Maybe you have to deal damage on the last track, because like only me and Seaboy hit it. It didn't seem to drop anything. There's a 6.1 stone. Do you want that? I didn't have enough loot to split it. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm gonna run to the small fiber spot. I need to change this auto run from numlock to like middle mouse button or something, so I can press it more easily. Numlock is not like an easy button to press. It's in a weird spot on the keyboard. There's a bunch of loot here, none of it's for me. Nice. Big bin baby. No baby. Alright, tier 5. Tier 6. Ah, there's a big boy here that's already been done. That's a shame. I'm gonna go check out the small wood one. There's some 6.1. There's some fish. You guys go through, I'll catch up. I'll come. I see where you are, I'll come through, it's fine. I know fishing takes a hot second, but it's fucking great. I love fishing. Give me them. Damn. Yeah. You guys both have the llama skin. I want the llama skin. I wonder how much it costs to buy. Big old leather spot, let's go. I'm gonna go this way. There's fish there. I'm gonna ignore the fish. Let's check out the leather spot. Sorry, not the mic. Just trying to set up my stream manager. Did you check the whole area? It's a fucking beetle. Let's not. You wanna do it? We're gonna get fucking wrecked. It's easier? Okay. Okay, yeah, this one has way less health. Whoops. Defeat any crystal beetle. I got 150k. I'm overloaded. Hang on. Wait, I have some bags of money. I can change my shoes. Hang on. I have an extra 15% from the shoes. There's a purple core on the map. Spicy. Ah! Get wrecked. Well. Good to know that that hitbox stays active the entire time. Yeah. Well, there's literally no exits on this map. Okay. Nice music. Yeah, it's called like medieval tavern music, Celtic maybe. I don't know. I like these D&D fantasy tavern music ones. I always put these on when I play like board games with my girlfriend or whoever, and we have like, you know, board games going in the kitchen or whatever, and we have like this on in the background sort of thing. It's usually pretty nice, just chill, you know. Anything big? Oh no, my meat pie ended and now my fucking weight has gone up. I'm gonna need to eat another pie so I can actually recall. Are we gonna recall? What have these two found? They're stacked on each other. Ooh, spicy. Yeah, let's. I'm gonna R because I really need a wee. Yeah, I'll BRB. Let me go pee. We'll do another run if you guys like. Let me know if you're free to do another one. Why do the farts and toots only come out when I'm AFK? What's up with that? Alright, let me sell this stuff. Jeez, I was desperate for a wee there. My bag, I have 2.4 mil. So it definitely makes up for the death. I'll keep this miner tome, that's 100k. I'm keeping that. I'm not selling XP. I'll keep this. Wait, should I sell the journal? I mean, I should definitely keep it. So I'll keep it, I'll keep it. Lots of junk. 80k on this tier 8 thing. 100k on this from the Shadow Panther. Keep the catfish. This tier 4.3 exceptional ore, 1.1 mil, dude. Actually insane. 260k from the leather. Nice. I need to buy more pies. Let's buy some PvP food. Just in case. And... I wanted to grab my hunting kit, didn't I, just in case? Yeah, I'll grab my tracking kit. It's in the bank. I didn't bring it because I thought, oh, you know, we're just gathering. We're not really doing any tracking. And then, of course, we did tracking. Of course we did. Let me put this away. And we'll grab... Where's the tracking kit at? It'll be in the gathering tab, I guess. Yeah. And we'll put this away, the mining tome. I'm going to leave it in the bank tab, though, because there's a bunch of stuff here that I want to take with me when I go back to Thetford. And I think that's it. You got a friend joining so we can do groups? Nice. Let me just buy an empty fishing journal. And an empty gamekeeper journal. Because I'm doing a lot of fishing and leather gathering, so I may as well take the books with me just in case. They're only 10k. And if you fill them up, it's like 100k. Huge profit. Gonna say goodnight to Gufki for 5 minutes. No worries. I'll make this the last run that I'm gonna do. After this run, I'll end the stream. So, let's make it a good one. If you're gonna be 5 minutes, then, nah, I'll just stay. It's fine. I was gonna go grab a drink, but I might be able to just finesse one. We go as a group and we don't find an aspect? Yeah. It is what it is. Okay, I finessed a glass of water. That's just how it is, man. It's called, in the UK, we call it Sod's Law. Sod's Law, like this. Sod's Law. Which is like, the thing you want to happen will only ever happen when you can't have it, when you can't actually do it. You know what I mean? It's like Sod's Law, like, we only see the aspect when we're on our own, and then when we're in a group, we don't find a single one. And then you only find the 6.3 gathering spot when you forgot your tools, you know, like... Sod's Law. Alright, while we're waiting for 18... Should read into that one time. It's just a meme. I love doing this group stuff though. I need to make the guild public and then like advertise it, I guess. I want to try and get a group of people in together, get some bodies in. You don't know the meme? It's just like it's existed forever. It's like a 1900s meme, you know what I mean? It's just something like my dad says or my granddad says, like, oh, sod's law, you know? It's like, ah. Oh. I'll probably find it on YouTube. YouTube. The internet. Thank you. Here you go. It's literally like the AI brings up. Sod's law is a British cultural axiom stating that if something can go wrong, it will. Often with the corollary that the misfortune will occur at the worst possible time. While Murphy's law, the North American equivalent, suggests that anything that can go wrong will eventually go wrong. Sod's law is a more extreme version. Yeah, it's just like a meme. Yeah, Murphy's law. It's kind of like that, but Sod's law is more like you don't say it ahead of time. You say it like when it happens, you know? There are so many people stood at this gate. My god. Just waiting for C-Boy to get back. Yeah, we'll wait for 18 to get back before we jump through. It'll be like another minute. No worries. Happy to wait another few minutes. I don't know if you heard me when you left, but this is going to be my last run for the night. So when we're done with this run, we'll I'm gonna end the stream. I would have ended it already if we weren't doing runs, but I figure I'll stick around for another run. Yeah, let's make it a good one. Alright, let me check my fame. Where's my mouse? My mouse has disappeared in the cacophony of people. So I'm trying to level my swords, and my plate mails are 44, which is terrible. My swords are at 68. We're gonna get parry strike soon, which is pretty cool. Kind of a meme ability. And our skinning is at 346 out of 1 mil. Pretty good. Am I streaming tomorrow? Yeah. I stream Monday to Friday. 11:30 GMT to at least 7:45 GMT. Usually I finish around 8:30 or 9:30, which is like now. Yeah. I should really put like a schedule under the stream. You can get like a little schedule widget. I have a pretty consistent schedule, so yeah. I just don't stream on the weekends because I edit videos for YouTube, and also it's good to have a couple of days off. I could stream 7 days a week. I'd probably go insane. My tools, I need my tools. Yeah, and I repaired my pickaxe. I don't remember repairing it, but I guess I did at some point. Although I haven't repaired my armor. It's only a 95 though, it's fine. I should really get a better mount. Yeah, tomorrow we should do the... I want to finish that ossuary quest that we were doing in Outlands. I got really burned out doing that quest, trying to figure out what the fuck I was supposed to do. I was getting really annoyed. But we'll finish that tomorrow. I'll try and translate that goddamn text. Ah, you're lucky I reminded you to repair tools. See? We're all in this together. Make sure you got your pies on you. I'm bringing Gigantifoys. Just in case. Defeat any crystal beetle. I guess that's a PvE activity, maybe? You jumping in? I'll jump in. So no one picks up these road treasures. They're worth grabbing. Get the T5s and the T6s in there. That's like, can easily be 25, 50k if you get like 2 T6s. I'm happy to do all of them. I've never gotten a remnant from these guys. I assume they exist. It's not just werewolves that drop remnants, right? I've had the werewolf remnant a few times, but I've never had like a panther remnant or a stone golem remnant or anything like that. Ow, I didn't realize that had a hitbox. There's no mechanics, you just press the button. Damn, these group hunts are fucking tanky, dude. It's insane. Do we bother killing the 2 mini ads that spawn, or just the 1 main one? Just the AoE one, yeah, okay. My bad. It's here. Ooh. Sorry, just grab this hide. Okay, his gathering's way higher than mine. Fuck it hell.
Oh, following.
Thank you so much for the follow, Damien7744. Track down a group creature. There is a remnant. I knew it. That was spicy. All of my spec just shot up. This is why I love tracking, man. The fame is actually insane. Hey, Damien. I love that badge, the witch with the blue hair thing. I see people with that all the time. I always like it. Looks good. Hello, Panther. Should we do the Panther? Did someone say Panther? I think I heard Panther. Ooh, I want to do this. Sorry, I'm trying to... We're going to do both. I feel like we should prioritize the Panther, but yeah, we can do both. Holy shit, he killed it. Flame staff, am I right? May think I'd go and help my team with this imp, but there's a tier 6 guy to be gathered here. And I have ADHD as F as F, so Yeah. Okay, this is different to the regular one. Oh my good lord. I'm sorry, I'm getting wrecked here. My good lord, that is spicy. I'll tell you what, I'm gonna change my helmet to shield. Because fuck me, that is a tough fight. My god. The spinning flame ball is different to the solo hunt, and it's way tougher. That's this way. Nice. That was like 700k, I got like 50k. I got absolute trash, holy shit. I got fucked. Blob. I didn't see a blob, but alright. I got fucking knocked. I'm gonna have to wait for my mount. But damn, those mobs did a ton. I got knocked by the wood guys. Apparently that was a blob. And that's why we should prioritize doing the Panther. Because we could have done the Panther there instead of the Imp. Which I think would have been more money. But it's okay. I'll trust 18. He's the absolute gamer Chad. He says there's a blob. There's a fucking blob, dude. Donnie, that's for you. There's a 6.2 here. You don't want it? Thought you'd be jizzling your pizzles over that 6.2 stone. A 5.1. D6 is kind of meh. Sorry. It's all about that fame, dude. It's all about that fame. Nearly started gathering this without any pie on. 5.1, pretty spicy. 2k for 3, 100. Maybe 80k stack, something like that. We got a T7 tooth from that golem, 42k. And we got 5 T5 teeth. You joking? That's 100k right there. We got a Tome of Insight. I'm just going to eat that. I thought 6.2 would be good because it's like T8 equivalent, but I don't know. It's stone, isn't it? So it doesn't really... it's not really T8 equivalent, it's just more T6. I see what you mean. But you get that T6 mastery, though. Ooh, I can smell my girlfriend's cooking dinner and it smells so good. I'm gonna consume. What dinner? I have no idea. I've completely cut down. Was it you, Danivi, that was saying about pasta and carbs? I don't remember. It was someone when I was playing Elden Ring. They were like, stop eating pasta. Panther and werewolf? Yeah, we'll prioritize those. Faux show. Let's see how much the durability on my pickaxe is going down. Yeah, it's not going down by that much. I feel like that 4 point... I must have not had a fully repaired pickaxe. Jesus, they've gone. There's always more group tracks than there are solo tracks. It feels like. Alright, what's this worth? I'm halfway through. 50k, so it should be about 100k stack. I guess maybe this way, follow the road. Damn, this takes a while. My god. I think I might just leave all the 5.1s in the future. It's taking too long. I'm not really getting enough from it. I'll just take the leather ones. It's pretty good fame, yeah. 7,100 fame from the whole thing. Well, slightly more. 7,200, something like that. Alright, the whole stack was worth, yeah, like literally, like exactly 100k. Boom. Alright, where's this panther at? I feel like I'm not gonna get there in time. It's okay. I'm here. I'm sorry. My mining is trash. I want to do those T6 Panthers so bad. I should check out how much fame this gives for tracking as well when it pops. Because I'm used to the solo tracking fame. I want to see how much the group tracking fame gives. I don't have an egg. I'm eggless. I need Danny DeVito to offer me an egg in this trying time. Gank, 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 gank. Do we fight or run? What are we doing? Oh, well, that's GG. That was unfortunate. Was that maybe that was the same blob that came through before? I wasn't sure if we were going to fight or run, so I kind of like pussyfooted around, kind of like sort of fought and sort of ran and sort of fought and sort of ran, and then it just ended with us dying. We should have just committed one way or the other. Yeah, I wasn't sure how many there were, because there was at least 4 there, and I was like, dude, there's definitely going to be more than 4, right, all together. That's so lame. What a shit way to end the fucking session, though. God damn. Yeah, I should have just run. I wasn't really sure what I could do. I got a route off, and then it was like, I don't know. I should have just run and just mounted and left, I guess. I hate leaving people behind, though. I always feel bad. Oh, it's like the shittest sword ever. God damn it, I shouldn't have taken that one. Oofed. Not the Guardian, because I already have that at max spec. Let's do Knight. How lame. Died like twice today on roads, so shit. I don't really want to take anything but a stag because of how often I'm dying. Just feels like I'm just throwing money at people for no reason. There's the full loadout. We see gathering tools, I guess. Next time we get Zerg like that, I'm just gonna run away. And I'm gonna abandon all of you. I could have got out there, but I was like, I want to stay and help and do that, and then it's just, we all just died. It's pointless. Yeah, they were so slow. Like, I saw them coming in, and like we just stayed on the Panther, and I was like, we're being raided, we're being raided, we're being raided, we're being raided, and then people started moving. I was like, Jesus, they got like right on top of us before anyone reacted. Yeah, we should have just left. All right, what we really need to do is just jump in a Discord call, to be honest. We should just jump in a Discord call next time we group up. Yeah, we should just mount up. For sure. I need to do my island, but I'm gonna do it off stream like later tonight. Yeah, anyway, that was my last run. It's a shame to end it on like a death where we didn't really get anything. It's kind of lame. But we got that 4.3 earlier, which was like a 1.2 mil stack or whatever. That was kind of crazy. It would have been more if my pick didn't fucking break. And yeah, I'll catch you guys. Let me raid someone. I'm gonna do my shit later. Let me just look for someone playing the old Albino. Give him that old Raiderino. Who's on? I want to raid someone that is definitely speaking English. I keep raiding people thinking they speak English, and then they don't speak English, and it's like, fuck. Alright, thanks for hanging out, and we'll play some more tomorrow. I have swimming tomorrow, unfortunately, so it won't be like, I won't be able to play like this super late, you know? Yeah, and I'll catch you guys later.